Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Now, you know on our birthdays we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore. Right, so there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off?
Adam Brooks.
Of course, Adam Brooks. He's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun, and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I've gone on my holidays.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? I know. Oh, Hannah's fine, she says. Thank you very much indeed. I haven't seen her for ages. We have so much catching up to do. Well, no, I saw her yesterday briefly when she came in. She wasn't supposed to be. Have I told you what she did yesterday? But I don't know. Anyway, she had a lovely day at university, drinking coffee in the sunshine. Shall we do early bird number 1? Have you seen the advert? We got special early birds this week with huge quantities, even better prices. So let's start with this. Now, this always flies out. I don't know why they put this in early bird. Because this always flies out. Oh, look, Clare Donnelly's doing the early bird. I wonder why they put that in, because it's not even. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's do it. Should be $7.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glue pen refills. Now, you've got all of these in pink, blue, and yellow. Doesn't matter because it's the same glue inside. It dries to the set. It all dries to clear, and they're all the same strength. So, are we ready? Oh, what? Oh, right, Hannah's just making a decision now. Okay, $7.99, shouldn't be reducing it at all. Today's early bird, $6.99. £6.99, you're saving £1. $6.99, Sew Line multi-refill, you're getting 6 pens there, 6 refills there. At $6.99. It's a brilliant price. They fly out. They absolutely fly out. Now remember, they're not. I've just explained that they're not different colours. They are different colours, but they dry clear and they're all the same strength. All the same strength. Now, if you do EPP, if you put zips in, if you do curved seams on quilting, use it for all sorts of things. It's brilliant. You need the glue pen, obviously, for it to go into, but these are the refills. Fly out. Message. Morning, John. Great early bird from Liz in Staffordshire. Thank you, Liz. Now, I've just said, haven't you, we've got special early bird, special stock. Watch this. We're not supposed to do this. Well, Hannah's taking responsibility. If you've already checked out, you'll still only pay £5.99. Okay, how many gone? Yeah. Now look, they work out at £1 each now, and these last and last. But if you do lots of EPP, Jenny Jackson's watching. She needs to come in and buy this. Everyone's a third of the people who are buying have multi-bought. June says good morning. Linda says morning from Cornwall. Margaret says morning, trying to decide what to have for breakfast. 60 people got it in their baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Anne says morning. Oh, morning, Hannah. Hope you had a wonderful holiday for Margaret in West Yorkshire. Yes, she did. Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to... Oh, no, I've done that one. Morning, lovely John. Claire says morning, John. Oh, Claire, your parcel arrived yesterday. Thank you. Carol says good morning. Keep going through. There's lots and lots and lots. You got this in your baskets. I need you to check out. Right. Do you know what? How many minutes have we been on this auction? 2 minutes, 51 seconds, right? And over 100 have checked out and another 100 in baskets. You need to check out, though. If you want it, you need to check out. They're going to go. They're all going to go. Yeah, also, where Hannah can see there are people got it in baskets. So she can see 100 people have got it in their baskets. However, what she can't see is how many you've got in your basket till you check out. Right, okay, in one go, in the past, if we'd had what we normally have, I'll just tell you this, they'd have all gone by now. But because it's a special early bird, right, we had more stock. So normally I'd be going sold out, sold out, sold out. But we've never been to that price before. We've never done $5.99 before, no? So make sure you buy these. Check out, check out, check out. I know it's boring. I know it's, you get sick of me going check out because you miss out, but you will miss out. Lulu can't watch today. She's at work. Hope you have a good day. Oh, I hope you looked at pre-order then, Lulu. Right, look on the Long River. $9.99. $9.99. It's the same thing. Exactly the same thing. We started at $7.99, so we're already beating them. And we're at $5.99 now. Ooh. $5.99 now. Oh, no, it's brilliant, isn't it? I'll just wait with you a little bit longer. Because you know what I'm going to do? You know I'm going to be bringing these up all day long, right? But I want you to get them now, have them in your basket, check out, have done your P&P, so you don't have to worry about anything. Because if you don't check out now, and then in an hour's time I'll do them again, you'll go, oh, there's none left, they've all gone. And you'll be like, oh no, didn't check out my basket. It's not yours. It's like the Long River. It's not yours till you check out your basket. No. I hate it when you get those emails. Did you forget something? It's like, no, I was only looking. Well, did you forget something? £5.99. Claire, I don't know. I was at work all day, so I've got no idea who delivered it, I'm afraid. I haven't seen my handsome postman for ages. Right, I've got 2 more early birds. Which one would you like to do first? Right, yo. Oh. Early bird. I know, a native lighting early bird. I don't think so. Yes, I think so. Right, let me just switch that off. Oh. There we go. Right, I've got this. Right, first of all, before we do anything whatsoever, I need to tell you that the price we're selling these for at our normal price is wrong. They should be $125.99, right? So before we even start the early bird, that should be, and going forward will be $125.99, right? Just to warn you. So already, look at the split pay, $39.99 on that price. $39.99. Now, it's good native lighting, black Lumina floor lamp. I've got this exact lamp, I'll tell you all about it in a minute, but I want to do this first. With the controller. Go on then. It's worked. Yeah, no, don't give me that, because I'll have no producer then, Hannah, then, will I? And yeah, don't try that at home. It doesn't work home. Oh, I'll just try and reduce the prices on John said. 99.99. Look at the split pay. 3 split pay, £33.33. Now you've seen the price, and loads of people message in and said, I've got it, it's brilliant, it's brilliant, brilliant. I'll tell you more about it, right? So first of all, it's a floor lamp. Let me lift it up for you. Now, it is self-assembly when you get it home, but all you have to do is screw this into the base, and then there's a bit here, there, that just slots in there. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do, self-assembly, right? Then I'm just going to drop it down a little bit, because you've got the control panel here. So you can see that's your power on and off. Oh, look at my ropey neck. Look, you can see that's power on and off. You've then got colour and brightness, right? This has 25 settings. Let me put it down here so I can show you, right? So I'm going to do colour first of all. Oh, we have to switch it on first. And the white one just came on then by magic, look. Right, so these are your colours. So your 5 different colours, look, can you see them changing? 5 different colours and 5 different brightnesses. Now, don't you want to see that from upstairs with the lights down? You could do lights, Hannah. Lights down. Oh, there you go. Can you see that? Right, let's keep it on lights down, because I'll do the colour again. Now, look. 25 different settings, right? You can bring those back up, because I'll tell you more about it now. So, it depends on where you work, because my office at home is north facing, so it's always dark and everything, so I can get the perfect light. Now, you may be wanting to match threads. Claire will show you all this later on, or you might want matching beads and things like that. You've got, if you put it on the cold one, daylight, matching colours, brilliant. If you're working late at night. Now, you might not be using it for sewing, because mine is actually on my working desk where I do writing and everything like that. I have my computer there, my iPad there and everything. And so what I did, what you can do, the brilliant thing about this light is, one of the brilliant things about this light is when you switch it off, when you switch it back on again, no matter how many days later it is, it's at the setting that you left it. So I know that the one in my office is the perfect setting for working on the desk with the computer and everything. So each time I go to switch it on, it comes to that that light setting. I very, very rarely change mine, because I just use it for the one thing. Now, the other thing is, it's got that lovely flexible gooseneck look, and what I love about it is that this is silicone covered. You don't feel, it's not like one of those old-fashioned ones where you can feel the vertebrae. It's really, really lovely and smooth. You've got your LED light in there, so it's really, really, it's not going to get hot, and they're not light bulbs, remember, they're LED, right? But first of all, you can flex it to wherever you want to do it. As I say, I've got mine on that side of my working table, and it comes over me like that. If you're working on the sofa or on an armchair and everything, because the base, even though it's sturdy, it's flat. So you can slide it underneath your sofa or slide it underneath your chair. You can have it really, really close to you. So not only does it do all of that, you also get one of these. Right? So you've got your remote control here. So what we got here, there's your on-off button. Now there's a timer for 60 seconds or 10 minutes. Here's where you can make the brightness and the colours change, but also the one in the middle there is a night light. So actually you've got 26 settings. You've got your 5 brightnesses, your 5 colours, plus your nighttime setting. Then here you've got 20, 50 and 100%. If you want to, then here you can make it warm, you can make it cool, or you can mix it. So I literally get in, I sit at my desk, I go like that with this, switches the light on, it's on the exact correct colour for my working. I could change it if I wanted to, but I don't need to. Oh, actually, I tell you, like, on a winter's afternoon when I do my Facebook Lives, I do a little bit brighter when it's keep going through. There's lots of you there. Quarter of the stock has gone already when she all checked out. There is another colourway, which is a bit obvious here. I'm doing the black one right now. Oh yes, Hannah wants me to say that when you do this, it won't control prices on the telly. It was just an artistic license. So I've got it in white as well. Now, I think this would be brilliant if you do have a beautician's, or if you do people's nails, or if you do people's blackheads or anything like that. Eyebrow hair, very good for that. It won't do the eyebrow hair for you, but you know what I mean? It's good if you want to light the room to do your threading or your plucking. Again, should be should be $125.99. We're still selling it at the old price of $119.99. Today's early bird. Oh, that was it. There you go. Very sturdy, very durable. Won't fall over. Look, the base is brilliant, and it's also on. I'm on a spongy mat at the moment as well. $99.99. 33 split pay. It's brilliant, isn't it? What more can I say? Do you want it? That's the white. That's the white one now. Now, it'd be interesting to see, because when we first launched Native Lighting, the black one was the most popular. Then the following month, the white one was the most popular. It varies from month to month to month to month about which colourway. $99.99, split pay $33.33. Which one are you going for? The black one or the white one? You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. Right, I also need to check, these come from us or you? Me. Right, okay, so if you buy this today, you pay your $99.99. What day are you going to what day is it today? It's Thursday. What day will you be taking these to the post office?
So they'll go Monday.
Monday. These will go on Monday, right? Claire will send them on Monday. If you pay your $99.99, what happens if I pay $33.33? Do I have to wait for 3 months? No. Claire will take yours to the post office on Monday as well, even though you've only paid $33.33. You then have to pay the other two $33.33s. Now, the only other thing that I will say is if you haven't bought the early bird, the first early bird, $3.95 postal packaging will be added to your first instalment. So it'll be $33.33 plus $3.95. But if you bought the early bird, then it's all included. Even though it's coming from Clare, it's included in your $3.95 postal packaging. Even if you come in and buy a sewing machine, that's included as well. Morning, John. What does the base look like? Who's that from? Mary. Right, fewer than 20 of the white one. It's a bit dusty, that one. Yeah, there you go. There's your base. Now, do you know what it weighs?
The whole lamp is 2.5 kilos.
2.5 kilos. And most of the weight's in there.
Yeah.
But it's not heavy. It's not heavy. You can eat. But because it's that shape, it's substantial. The lamp's not going anywhere, is it? And also, like I said, Mary, you can slide it underneath. But next to the sofa or next to a table, you can slide. So this is directly next to you. Oh, now, will it? Is your sewing machine white? Oh, is it? Oh, la la. Well, you can buy all sorts of coloured sewing machines. Yeah, white. Go with your sewing machine, Hannah's saying. Because she wants everything to match. Bright orange, what's that thing? Futon, purple walls. Oh, appliances all have to match. Appliances all have to match. Let me just think. No, yeah, what? Oh, the kettle and the toaster match. But don't have this in your kitchen. Well, you can have it in your kitchen if you want. The air fryer doesn't match. And what about your humidifier? That would go nicely with this lamp. $99.99 white luminous floor lamp. 3 split pays of £33.33. Love my floor lamp. Wish I'd waited a month to save even more. Oh, Sharon, I know. The trouble is, it's always the way, isn't it? Because like at the weekend, it's my birthday weekend, isn't it? There's bound to be special offers on that people go, oh, well, I should have known about that. I don't know what they are. Nobody's bothered telling me yet, but you know. I wasn't even allowed to choose my own balloons. Can you believe it? No. I said to Chloe, oh, when do you want to know about my balloons? She said, oh, what you ordered? And that's why I haven't chosen a colour. Oh, it's Vix's fault, is it? Anyway, so I saw Hayley Bryant and I said to her, oh, can't even choose my own balloons next year. I haven't got time for you to wait to choose your colour of your balloons. Anyway, I hope they go with my shirts. That's all I'm saying. Graphics coming out. Right, let's do the menu. Here we go. So we've got lighting showcase with Clare Donnelly at 8 o'clock. She's here waiting, looking very, very summery. 9 o'clock, we've got Liberty Wiltshire Shadow Seasons. 4 bundles, spring, summer, autumn, winter. The winter bundle is already going. 10 o'clock, Cara Ackerman is in. She's doing the Bella Softie Bunny, hang on, Bella Bunny Softie toy. But there's 3 of them. There's not just Bella, is there? Oh, we've called them all Bella now. But they used to have different names, didn't they, for different colours. 3 different colours. And we also got the Highland Cow. Moo. He's gorgeous, isn't he? He looks like he's got Hannah hair there. 11 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. And then at 12 o'clock, Hannah's not back. She hasn't gone anywhere. Cara's back to embroidered crochet and Tunisian crochet. Right, the books, brand new books, embroidered crochet and Tunisian stitch dictionary. I get that now. I get it now. Now, I would have said it was a Yarn Lane hour, this, but they've not put it down as Yarn Lane. But they're Anna Nikipinovich's books, and Cara Ackerman is demoing them. Lovely. Have we got a picture of Cara's thing that she made out of that one? Look, there it is in the blue, with a bit of embroidery. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Pauline says, hi, John. Gillian says, morning, John and team. Judy says, good morning. Attractors just tuned in. And the third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Right now, to watch live, you either have to flick through there. Isn't it funny that Hannah goes a different way to everyone else? And click Watch Live, but Bruce just goes straight to the top and clicks on Watch Live up there. Then you'll see the screen on the right-hand side. You'll see the box there. What you do is you write your message there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand side is things you've seen so far today. And the one on the right-hand side is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So there you've got your native lighting. Then you've got your Wiltshire shadows. Oh, there's lots of them, lots of them. Bundles hidden in there as well. Okay, both the Lumina floor lamps have got a fewer than 20 in now. There's the rabbits. There's the Highland Cow. It's called Hannah. It's called Hannah. Oh, Hamish. I need an eyes testing, obviously. Tools. Oh, we've got the toothbrush back. It's not a toothbrush. It's not a toothbrush. And that there is gorgeous, an inch square. Susie Duncan looks massive. Looks massive on there, doesn't it? It's an inch square. We'll have to find out what Susie used it on. Were you in that day? Remember what she used it for? Anyway, needles. Oh, double-sided basting tape back in stock. The fan, just in the blue. Now, how funny we only had it in grey the other day. Look, collage. Moda, Janet Clare collage. Then we're back into Cara's last hour. Tunisian crochet stitch dictionary. There's the other book there, embroidered crochet. Beautiful, beautiful. That's not Tunisian, that's crochet and embroidery. There's Roger, and there's all the bits and bobs you might need. Right, I've been so busy reading that, I should have gone over there by now. But look, there's the rabbit, there's the cow, this is me, and this is Claire.
Good
morning, Claire.
Good morning.
How are we?
Very well, thank you.
Very well. Now, which side are you standing on?
I don't mind.
Can you stand on this side?
I
here,
go on your left.
Lovely, thank you. How are you, my love?
Good.
You're looking very summery.
Thank you.
Right, now, we've got to be careful of the overhead camera today, haven't we?
Yes.
We're in the dressing room just doing our makeup, and she went, oh, I'm looking a little bit blousy today. Right, so what are we doing today then?
So today we're going to focus on portability, because obviously lots of people are going on holidays and also spending lots of time outside of it with this lovely weather. So we've got lots of lights that are small and compact and rechargeable or USB powered, so that you can take them wherever you go, so you can continue to do what you love. Beautiful.
Where do you want to start, Han?
On the neck light.
Neck light, please,
right,
yeah.
Okay, so this neck light is a really lovely little light that you can just pop on your neck, and you can just have it like this. It's so lightweight that you don't actually know you've got it on. I know that there's quite a lot of other of these in the market, but this is so light, much different probably to ones that you've tried in the past, because you don't even know you've got it on when it's on there. So you charge it up with a USB cable. So this end of the USB would be plugged into either a socket on the wall, a laptop, a computer, a battery pack, or just into a adapter plug, which you would probably have to charge your mobile phone. So once you've got it on, you've got your two little buttons on the side here. So they do work independently. So you can switch one on and then switch the other one on.
Right.
You've got 3 different colours. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight on there. So you can have them on like that.
Yeah.
And you can also dim each colour. So you keep your finger on to dim it down, and then take it off, and then it will go back up to the brightest.
Oh wow, yeah.
As well. So just switch them on and off like that. But they're so flexible. You can like bend it down if you're maybe reading a book, or if you're working on something on your lap, or you can just obviously twist it up. Sometimes if you wanted to light your face or anything. So many different options that you can use.
But also, not just for sewers, for like people working on their car engine, people working on toy models, people working on like their workshop in their shed or anything like that. It just adds that extra bit of light. I've just noticed these are on split pay. Only $25.99, but you can get on split pay £8.66 as a first payment. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
A lot of people also say, like, if you need to light in a little area, you can just have it as like a little light. So you can in a little area.
Or if you're underneath your boiler or something like that. But also, people who are servicing boilers, sometimes you've got one hand and you're twisting this one and you need some light.
Just pop that.
You've got hands free then, haven't you?
Or when you drop something down by the fridge and you can't see where it is and things like that.
Single figures already.
Gosh, already.
Love my necklight, comfy and doesn't disturb my hubby when I'm reading in bed, from Louise. I hadn't even thought of that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? That a lot of people don't like a bright light if they're maybe watching the television or doing something different.
Yeah.
So it's very directional and it will just stay where you put it. No spillage of light.
Bernadette says, got my refills and now my white light too. Thank you, John from Bernadette. It's not me. But anyway, you went the floor lamp, not this, the white one, yeah. Brilliant. Make sure you check out on everything, especially on the floor lamps. Obviously, you got them in the baskets. This. 8 left. 8 left of this one not checked out. Message on our bottom. Morning, everyone. I have so many native lights in my house. They are great. How heavy is the neck light? From Kath. Ooh.
Gosh, it's probably about 100 grams.
What's that in ounces?
Oh gosh, is that 4? I think that's 4 ounces.
Oh, I think it's less than 4 ounces.
I think it's really lightweight. Really lightweight.
Does it not got it on here?
No, it wouldn't have the size on there.
No, it's so light. It's literally ounces.
Yeah.
Oh, 400 grams. There you go.
I think maybe not. Probably.
I think it's less than that because 4 ounces is half a pack of butter, isn't it? In the olden days.
It's not as heavy as half a pack of butter.
No,
is it?
it's not
Definitely
at all. Not at all. We shouldn't. Have we got any weighing scales?
It's really lightweight. You don't know that it's on.
Not at all. Not at all. But having said that, it's not flimsy.
No.
It might be lightweight, but it's not flimsy. It's a sturdy. And these, like with all sorts of things on Netflix, you can really, they'll go wherever you want them to go, basically. Ben's so skinny, producer Ben's so skinny, he put it around his waist.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Oh, Christine, a morning. I recently used the neck light when replacing the fan in the bathroom. I had to disconnect the power, which meant no lights. Marvellous invention, says Christine.
Oh, wow.
Christine, you sound like a keeper. I'll have you around my house. And you can replace fans in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Bruce needs his fan changed in his bathroom. It doesn't say where she lives. How much do you charge an hour, Bruce says, for fixing lights and lamps and fans? $25.99. More people got their baskets than we've got stock of.
Ooh.
Can we do the 2-in-1 Travel Hub, aka the torch?
Okay, so this is another lovely product if you travel, because it's nice and compact to just go in your hand luggage or a craft bag that you take with you, or even a handbag if you've got quite a big handbag. So this gives you 2 options of having it as a torch. So to have it as a torch, you just tap it twice and that turns it on. So 2 quick taps, and then that turns the torch on.
Yeah.
It's got a really long beam on it as well, so it will shine quite far. And John can actually.
I can verify that because they've changed now, right? So it used to be Luther that was out all the time and Ghost stayed at home. Completely swapped now. Luther doesn't leave the house, or he just obviously go play in the garden, but he's but Ghosts out all the time. When I hear them outside at night time, at the back of my house I've got my garden, and then we've got fields and the woods and things like that. I go like this outside my bedroom window. I've got this on my bedroom window windowsill, and I'm like that. I can see the cats in the field miles and miles away. I think it worries the neighbours because they suddenly see a light going on in the woods and everything. But no, it's really, really, really goes a long way, and it's super powerful because, you know, in my village we don't have any street lights, so not so much at the moment. But in the winter, when we go to the parish council meetings and shop committee meetings, it's absolutely pitch dark, and that's fantastic for finding your way. But that's just one.
That's just one, and then you can also use it as a desk lamp. So you just lift that up. Then to turn it on, you just tap it. So the first colour that comes on is the daylight setting, then a warm, and then a cool. And then each one dims as well if you just keep your finger on it, and then it will dim right down. Take it off, and then go back up again to the brightest.
So when I'm on holiday, Charlie and Hat live in my house to look after the cats. And Hat, because Charlie has to be up early to come here for work, she takes it off the windowsill, puts it on the bedside table on her side of the bed, and uses it to read in, because the light isn't a big floody that way. This way isn't a big floody light at all, is it?
So lots of people use them as bedside lamps. Lots of people use them for studying, if you're working on a computer, a laptop. But what's also quite nice is if you use it as a bed light, then you can then use it as the torch if you maybe need to go to the bathroom in the night. And then you can just obviously shine your way.
Or yeah, sudden bang in the house. You think, what was that?
And they're ideal, like if you're going camping, so you can charge it up, and then you've obviously, you know, maybe got to walk to the toilet blocks at night, or if you're in the caravan, things like that as well. So ideal to take on holiday with you. Maybe you're sat on a balcony reading your book late at night, or
nice message here. Morning, doesn't Claire look lovely?
Oh, thank
That's
you.
That's from Ange. So brilliant as a torch, and it's not a torch, but used as a torch, or you can use it on its own as the 2-in-1 travel lamp. I get told off I call it the torch. It's £45.99. Again, look, split pay £15.33. There it is in situ. Oh no, there it is in situ. Is that you playing the piano at home then?
I wish.
Or the harpsichord? Oh yeah, the neck light. Hi everyone, my neck light is 91 grams. Oh, you were very close, but it doesn't feel like 4 ounces. In old money, neck light 3 ounces, says Sue. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Okay. Still light as a feather, isn't it? But there's way too many people got that in their baskets. 4 left. Well, I'm going to sneeze. There you go. There's the torch, the 2-in-1 travel lamp in a different location then. Oh, is it a love seat, that chair, Claire? Hannah wants to know.
A love seat? No.
Is it in your house, or is it in a
it's not.
location?
I wish that was my house. That was a location photo shoot.
Oh. Anyway, £45.99. 2-in-1 travel lamp. Nice one. Oh, quarter of the stock is gone. Nice lamp, quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Hi all, I have the torch and got my son the zigzag light. Both great from Vivienne. So what's so fantastic about the zigzag lamp then?
So the zigzag lamp doesn't even look like a lamp. So this is it here. Again, ideal for travelling, particularly if you're maybe going abroad and you've just got hand luggage, so small to just pop in your suitcase. If you're going on a long flight as well, it's ideal to use for that, because what you can do is you can plug it in with a battery pack, and then it runs while it's being charged as well. So you can have it if you're on like a really long flight as well. So this one lifts up like this. And then it's got an extender here, so you can go up higher. This part is flexible as well. To switch it on, you just keep your finger on the button for a couple of seconds.
Yep.
And then it goes on, and it's got 3 brightness levels as well. To turn it off, you just keep your finger on again for a couple of seconds.
Cat, you keep your finger on it for a few seconds to switch it off.
And then just fold it back down, and that goes like that.
One thing I need to say to you is you do need to switch. This isn't a negative. I'm just telling you to save your battery. Some of those lights, when you shut it, they switch off. You have to switch the light off. So don't just close it thinking it'll be switched off, because it'll stay on inside. But what's brilliant about it, because the button is on the inside, if you just throw it in a bag or throw it in a suitcase or throw it in your handbag, it's not going to switch on accidentally, which is even better, really.
And also, a lot of people say that they actually use this little section here to sometimes put things in, like their scissors, maybe if you're working with lots of little threads or things like that. So yeah, it's also like a little area to keep things in, maybe beads, things like
whilst
that.
You're working and using it, yeah. £54.99, split pay £18.33. Oh, now that one's a more minimal picture, that one. Beautiful. Now it only comes in the one colourway. What colour have we called it? Bronze.
Yeah, it's not really bronze.
No,
I don't
wouldn't
think
call
it's
it
more
bronze.
like a sort of pewter colour, I'd probably say.
Pewter platinum with the white plastic edging and everything like that. It's lovely. £54.99. Again, let me just put it on. Really good for if you're just working. Like, what's this called? It's kind of not the spill.
So no, it's the direction of the light.
The light. It's not fit. You know what I mean? So if you're working at the dining room table and hubby or partner or whoever is watching the telly, you're not going to disturb them. If you're reading a book in bed, it's not going to disturb who's next to you in the bed and things like that. But it's plenty bright enough to do it. It's not a dim light at all, but it doesn't spread everywhere, sort of thing. £54.99, brilliant price, 3 split payments at £18.33. Now, before I move on, I just need to recap the Lumina lamps. Now, I might have to do them from a picture because I can't see them because Kat set the table up for when I'm going over in a second. White one first. They're level pegging in sales at the moment. Now, we sell it for $119.99. The price is supposed to be $125.99. But today, for the early bird, now remember, at midnight on, what day is it today? Thursday, it will go back up, right? Will go back up to $119.99 because it's been crashed down in the price. Look at the split pay, $33.33. It's the white one. You do get the remote control with it. And they'll be sent out on Monday to you directly from Clare. 11 left of those when you're all checked out. 11 left. And then the black one. Just got to load the graphics again. Everything, the base, the whole thing, the gooseneck that's covered in silicone, the lovely LED base. As I say, I've got the black one and I use it every single day when I sit at my desk. The picture's not reloading, you know what it looks like. You need more lights on that side of the studio. Oh, Belinda, we know. They are working on it. Sandra says, bless you. Oh, Sandra in Australia is watching. Sandra, I used to go to school with Sandra. Angie uses a zigzag lamp at her sewing group. It's a great light. It's great to light what I'm working on. There you go, you see. There's the black one. $99.99. Split pair of $33.33. So how many of the black one have I got left? Oh yeah, be careful. There's a few more than we had more to start with. Make sure you check out though. Lots in baskets. Right. So where are we going now then?
Now, what are we going to call it?
It's called the reverse lamp.
The reverse lamp, or John's pet name, the Uppy Downy lamp?
Uppy Downy light, that's what it is.
This is such a lovely lamp to have this time, particularly with this lovely weather that we're having, because you can have this outside on your table. It's safer than candles, and it just gives such a lovely light. So even if you might maybe want to be carrying on with your crafting outside, if you've got this on a table, it gives you enough light to be able to work with. But if you want some ambient light while you're sat outside enjoying your gin and tonic, then you can turn it around and then you get this lovely warm glow here as well. It's got a handle, so you can hang it off like a parasol. I think you do that, don't you? And you can also hang it from like a tree, if you've got trees and things like that. So lots of different things you can do with this as well. So it's brilliant if you get a power cut. It's a lovely bedside lamp. It's a really nice lamp to have in a children's room because it's be really soft light and you can dim it right down. So to dim it down, you just run your finger along the top there, and then that's gone right down to the lowest, and then run your finger back up, and then that's gone back up to the brightest there. It doesn't always
And do that on both the different lights, can't you? Yeah. That daylight is a really, really bright white light,
It doesn't always show that well when we turn it around, but it is a really significant change of colour.
Yeah, definitely.
You can sort of see it goes from daylight to the warm light.
And you charge this one up?
Charge this one up, and it lasts up to 8 hours, depending on how high the setting is that you've got it on. People do say that it lasts a lot longer than that, but that's what we say it will.
Oh, no, of course, keep covering yourself, and Vic's has got one of these because when Maisie was a baby, she used to use it as a nightlight. She used to just put it on the warm setting and then dim it right down. I have to wait for it to come up. There you go. Oh, do you want to turn the lights down again? We can see. You might be able to see this.
When it's on a dimmer setting, it shows better actually in the. Shows the different coats. So that's more that's the warm light.
Yeah. And now stay on with the lights down. Can you see can you see it going there now? Yeah, in real life it's fantastic.
So if you have it on that setting,
and then turn it over.
I think it's a little bit more noticeable. Yeah, you can see it a little bit more there.
Beautiful. So the uppy downy light, $63.99, split pay of $21.33. Yeah, lights back up now. Yeah, that's you, Hannah. Hannah was waiting for the lights to come back up. Beautiful. You know me, I hate it when you're watching Shopping Channel and the presenter goes, oh, I've got that one, I've got that one, I've got that one. I have got this one, I have got this one, and I have got this one, and I've got the Lumina floor lamp as well. Oh, and I've got the other one. We haven't got the clippy on the side.
Yeah,
we've got that stuff.
Yeah.
I already have the Lumina floor lamp, neck light, reverse light, and travel to. Oh, it's me! I'm about to text it in. Native lighting, you are the best. Lots. Love them from Louise in Suffolk.
Oh, thank you. It's so nice to get all the messages to say that people really.
Why have you got the others, Louise? There are others. Why haven't you got those? Anyway, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, gimmick.
Yeah.
That's what I really thought when I saw it. But this is bright enough. Like fewer than 20 of these now. When it's on the daylight, on full, it lights the room. It's bright enough to light your table to work on and everything like that. But when I do my Facebook Lives on a Sunday afternoon, I turn it this way up and I put it against the back wall behind me. So it gives that light, well, it lights the back of the set, as it were. So it lights the back wall beautifully. But really good, like you say, if you don't want candles on your dining table when you're having a dinner party, don't want candles in the garden. If you've got cats like mine that walk over the candle and burn their tummy and everything, these are so good to have in times like that. And you get your little hand, and also little kids. You don't want candles around little kids here. You see, very soon, poor old Vix is going to have Maisie, terrible twos, and her twins and everything. Can you imagine that? This would be perfect. Perfect. Especially when she's up at night doing double feeding and everything. That's double feeding. But do you feed them both? If you have twins, you have to feed them at the same time or different times? Different techniques, apparently. Well, we'll ask Vix when the time comes. Yeah, $63.99. I touched last week. She looked gorgeous last week. She was all freckledy and radiant and everything. Oh, went for lunch. Didn't stop her stuffing down a huge, great big chicken salad and 2 drinks and a Coca-Cola, but not alcohol, obviously. $63.99. Make sure you go through. Right, we're going to go over now to the task lamp, so we have to walk a bit. I'll just make sure there's no message. Kat says, morning, John. We've got the neck light for festivals. We use ours when face painting. It's great to see your paint kit in true colours. Also very helpful when you're wandering around the site trying to find the loo. Well, thanks for that. Right, okay, let's move the Lumina out the way. So we're doing the task lamps now.
Okay.
Black one, yours first.
Black one. Okay, so these ones are ideal if you need to light up a really large area on your desk. So you're working on quilts.
Bruce, is it all right where it is, or do you want me to move it further in? If we move it further in, that'd be brilliant. Right, I'm going to... It's so easy, because look, I'll show you on mine, it's got a really, really gorgeous, big clamp on the bottom of it there. Are you all right there,
Yeah,
Claire?
just trying to make...
Oh,
Whoever
Kat's
put
a
it
bit
on
butch
is-
and she's done a bit
Yeah,
tight.
she's like-
But look, while Claire's doing that, you can also screw it to the wall if you want. Screws are not included, but you can screw it to the wall if you haven't got room for it on your table. But look at the depth of that clamp there. It also has silicone on here, so if you're doing it onto a decent table or one you don't want to mark, it's not going to mark or anything like that, is it?
Yeah, it's got the
right,
little clamp
okay,
there.
so I'll
Okay.
put mine back there. Go back to black now.
Yeah, so the length of this is 80 centimetres, so it's a really wide length of light. So like I was saying before, if you're like working on a quilt or maybe you're dressmaking or even you just, I mean, a lot of people use these over computers as well because they give, you know, amazing light over the computers. So what you've got here you've got your controls here. So you've got your on and off light there.
Hang on, we'll just cut, there you go, brilliant, yeah.
And then you've got your temperatures. So it's got 5 settings on here. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight. So you can see the colour changing on my
On your arm.
as we're changing the different colours there. And so there's 5 different colours. And then there's also 5 different brightness levels.
So again,
for each
25
one.
settings
25
again.
25
Yeah.
settings as well. So that's obviously on the brightest there. And you've also got a timer on there, which is 50 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But the really clever thing with this lamp is the sensor that it's got on the top here, this little sensor. So what that actually does is it works out what the light is in the room that you're working in, and it continually moves up and down all day so that you're consistently always in the same light. So basically how that would, if it was maybe very dark in the morning, it would be really bright. If the sun comes up in the afternoon, then it would dim it down for you. So this is also really cost effective because it's using less electricity.
Not that it's going to use much because it's LED lights, isn't
Yeah.
it? But even so, it's going to be even more cost effective.
Yeah. So because obviously depending on what brightness level you have is how much power it uses. But all the lamps are LED, and LEDs last for 50,000 hours. So that means that if you would use your light for 8 hours every day, you'd be able to use that lamp for over up to about 20 years before the LEDs would stop working. So a lot of use with LEDs. It means it's much more cost effective because you don't have to buy bulbs. They use much less electricity, so obviously you're saving there. So an LED lamp is definitely much more cost
And they don't get warm either, do they?
don't
So on a day
generate
like the
heat.
last few days, if you're working in an office, it's not adding heat to your
Yeah.
desk or anything like that.
Yeah.
Show me the gooseneck, because it's a fantastic gooseneck.
So the gooseneck on this one, so you could have it as an uplighter, so you could actually have it up like that. So if you had maybe some pictures on a wall that you wanted to be able to light or something like that, and you don't have to have it like that, you can angle it like that. So it may be that maybe you're working on a dressmaker's dummy or something, and then you wanted to angle the light there. So you can pretty much angle it wherever you want to. So yeah, it's lovely light, and it's got the really big deep clamp as well. So maybe if you've got like a really old fashioned style where the sides are really big, like a working table or a sideboard, it's pretty much likely to be able to fit on there.
And do I charge this up or do I have this plugged in?
This is mains operated.
Right, so you plug this one in, right? Comes with the lead and the cable and everything like that. $119.99, $39.99 on split pay. This is the black one that we're talking about now. And as I said, you can screw it to the wall if you want to. It's got the bracket, so you can screw it to a wall. So if you haven't got room on your table for it to be here, and you just want the light, you can screw it to the wall there and just have it leaning over. And then when you're not using it, just push it back up. Oh yeah, got the task one too, says Louise. Well, I did until my hubby picked. Oh, I did. Well, maybe you need a new one. $119.99. Split pay $39.99. Yeah, now, does this come from you or from us?
Me.
Right, and it's including $3.95 postal packaging, member. So even though it's bigger, it's still included in your $3.95 postal packaging. And they'll be posted on Monday. Native lighting is fabulous. I have 6 at the last count, and I've given many as gifts. You both look lovely in summary this morning, by the way, from Katie in Merseyside. Thank you very much indeed. I said that when you walked in, don't you? Because the colour suits you. That colour really suits you. Right, $119.99. That's the black one. Should we do the white one? The white one is exactly the same. Oh yes, I just need to point out on the black one, so the base here is black, everything about it is black on this one. On the white one, you've got silver and white on the white one. I'm just going to slide it across a little bit so Bruce can get a shot of it. So you've got your silver across the top of your lamp there. You've got your white gooseneck, and then your base here is a lovely, not bright, it's like a tempered silver, like a...
Brushed chrome.
Brushed chrome.
Yeah.
Oh, brushed chrome. Yeah, crushed, brushed, chrome, whatever you want to call it, but it's lovely. Well, no, I was going to say, because on silver, you temper silver, don't you? That's what I was going to say. It's like tempered silver. What were you saying, Han? Oh, yeah, over a drawing desk.
Yeah.
An easel. An upright.
Architects.
Yeah, architecture. Yeah, she lives a different life in her head than she does in real life. Drawing desk. She still draws with crayons. That's a good thing, though. 119.99 split pay, 39.99. Fabuloso. Right, nice. Leave those screwed on. Message on the bottom. Can you tell me how long the light is? Thinking of getting one for my long arm sewing machine. Oh, Christine.
It's 80 centimetres.
So this bit here.
Yeah, the actual length
is 80 centimetres. What is it in inches then? We can work that out. 2.5. 31.5 inches. 31.5 inches across there. Sue. Trying to decide which light to buy using my £50 credit for my overlock on 664 Pro, which has just been delivered. Oh, Sue.
So when you're thinking about buying a light, what you need to take into consideration where you're going to use your light. So if you maybe sometimes work at a table and then sometimes work in a chair, I would always suggest a floor lamp. And obviously today we've got an amazing deal on the Lumina floor lamps. So that's what I would suggest. However, if you regularly work at a desk, then I would say one of the desk lamps.
Yeah.
And if you work in a chair quite regularly, then it would always be a floor lamp again. With the Lumina floor lamps, you can really angle those.
We're going to go on to the floor lamps now, so I'll just move this one across.
So you can actually really angle those to get them exactly where you need them. So if you position it like this, because you'll probably be sat in a chair.
I'm going to move that across, you can come to the middle a bit there. I just had a quick thought there while I'm screwing this up. Sue's received her Eleanor Overlocker with the £50. That was only done on Saturday. How quickly she got that? Anyway, right, so exactly the same amount of black ones have gone as white ones. We had more black ones to start with. So, but sorry, what were you saying about?
Yeah, so just that when people were sort of saying what should they decide, so they are just saying to consider where you're going to do your work and then think about how you can use it. So that if it's sometimes at a table and sometimes in a chair. So if you're sat in a chair now, just assume that you're underneath the chair and you can see that you're just going to get the light.
Yeah.
Because it's just basically here. And it's not going anywhere else. Obviously, we've got these ones on, so just turn them off. And that's what's so lovely about these. They're so flexible that you can put the light wherever you need it. So,
you have it behind the sofa or behind the chair, coming over the top of you like that. If you want to do some reading or something, or some hand stitching. Actually, if you bought the hand quilting book yesterday, Carolyn Forster's hand, this would be brilliant for sitting doing that, wouldn't it? Just a thought. 99.99. Now the price goes back up to 119.99 at midnight tonight, if there's any left. And going forward, the price will be 125.99. Just saying. Right, should we go back? We've got more. What time is it?
10 to.
Oh yeah, there's one more on this desk.
Oh, yeah,
one more on this desk. Let me take that one out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that one out of the way. Right.
So this is this is the only magnifier we've got today, but we do obviously have a few other ones.
Yeah.
But this is a really nice little magnifier. If sometimes you need a magnifier and sometimes you need a light, because what you've got on here is you've got the lid. So you've got the lid to lift up when you need the magnification.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you've got different colours. So we've got warm light, cool light and daylight on there as well. And it's got 3 brightness settings. So this one's got 9 different settings on it, this one, and your different colours as well on there. And that's on the...
But Hannah likes this because she's always terrified that if you've got a magnifier that the sun's going to come through the window and set fire to your sofa. But if you've got the top on it...
Then it keeps it protected.
That keeps it protected.
Yeah.
And also you're not going to use it as a magnifier all the time, maybe. Have you got,
No.
Oh, I've got some beads here for you.
Yeah. And then we can just show. So this has got a 3 times magnification. So this is the highest magnification that we've got in the range. So we've got a few beads here, so you can then just see over the top where they are.
See your nail.
And then you can see I had them done last night especially.
Yeah.
And then you come in
Oh,
there.
hang on, we're not on yet
Not
because
on.
we've got to just wait for it to focus. There you go.
Okay, so if we go out,
I can see there.
You can see. So obviously there's the beads there.
Yeah.
And then you come back and underneath. You can
Got to
see-
remember everything's back to front for us.
Yeah.
So when you pull it up, anyway. $42.99. Look at the split payments. $14.33. Now I don't want to say this word, but Christmas presents. Next door in cardboard, they start Christmas today. They start their Christmas day, so it'd be
Wow.
brilliant. It's a Christmas present.
Yeah, this is a lovely lamp, this.
Yeah.
And with it having the 3 times magnification, it's brilliant for like threading needles, and if you're doing some really intricate stitching, sewing, things like that. Also, a lot of people have said to me that they had to give up the craft that they loved because they just felt like they couldn't see anymore. And once they'd had this lamp, they said they were still able to continue. So
I bought one of these for my friend Francesca. You know my friend Francesca, who you've made the dolls for and everything. She has to read so many court reports and police reports and things like that, all to do with her job and everything. And she said she was getting worried because she was sitting in her kitchen, which has got good light and loads of windows and everything, and thinking, oh, and then as soon as she got one of these, she said she doesn't use it all the time.
Yeah.
She says the lamp, because a lot of the time, we think, oh, like our eyes are going, we need a magnifier. You don't sometimes need a magnifier, you just need a really good lamp.
Yeah.
So she used it as the lamp on its own most of the time. But if she's really tired, she needs to look up something, she just flips the top and then she can see all the details in the court report and everything like that. She absolutely loves it. It's $42.99, split pay of $14.33. Now remember, these split pays are only on Native Lighting when Claire's in. We're not allowed to do them when she's not here. So take advantage of those as well, because that'll disappear. So this light will always stay at $42.99. But if you can try and buy it tomorrow, it'll be $42.99 without the split pay option. Just so you know. Right. Watch, don't trip on the wires there. Want to do what, sorry? Recap the 2-in-1 travel lamp to start with. Quarter of the stock's gone already, loads in baskets. So it's $45.99. Back in stock today. Do you know what? It's only when you come back over here you realise how dark it is on this side.
yeah, I can imagine.
$45.99, split pay of $15.33. Just quickly shows what that one
so
does.
double tap to turn the torch on, a quick double tap to turn the torch on.
Turn the lights off.
And that's really, you can see we could like really...
Oh, sorry that everyone at home.
And then just lift it up and then you get a desk lamp. So you've got your different colours on there. Just tap it. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight on there. Each one's got a brightness level, so just keep your finger on and it will go down. Take it off and then it will go back up to the brightest as well. It's rechargeable, but what's lovely about this is it's so small, so you can like keep it in your suitcase, in your bag, in the car. You can keep it in the garden.
And the recharging is quite quick on this because it's got a C.
It's got a C charger.
C charge.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Everything's
either.
going to that now to be able to charge much quicker.
There you go. So it's really, really quick to charge up. $45.99. $15.33 split pay. Now, there's one thing we've got to do before we go, because we've got to cover this, because this is going out of stock, isn't it?
We're discontinuing
Oh,
this
hang on.
one. Yeah, it's been a lovely little lamp, and it was one of the first ones we launched when we first started Native. But
Okay, do you want to come over to it because it's plugged in that side there.
We're sort of like moving on to sort of like new designs of lamps now, but it's still a brilliant one. Really, really affordable. So it's just got the on and off here, but it's got a really bright daylight spot on there. So this is ideal if you just want something small. You can pop it in a drawer. If students are using it, because it's USB powered, this one, so you just plug it into a laptop, a battery pack, or a USB port, and it's just a simple on and off, but it's very bright daylight, so just a little bright light to be able to use there.
Kids doing homework, hand sewing. In fact, look at the price: $23.99. Split pay $7.99.
Wow.
I know. It's what? Sorry. Yeah, tried Native Lighting for the first time. If you want to, $23.99. Good morning, all. I cannot recommend Native Lighting enough. I now have 6 products, including the torch lamp. It's not called a torch, Carolyn. It's with me now on holiday.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'll take mine on holiday with me.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to have pictures of it around the world, don't we? That's what we did on holiday, in caravans, in lodges, in hotels around the country. Anyway, this is $23.99, split pay $7.99.
Actually, that's a good point. If anybody would like to send any pictures of them on holiday using their pictures, we'd love to share it on our social media feeds. So.
Where do they send the picture to?
So they can send it to Native Lighting, so Native Lighting UK on Instagram, or Native Lighting on Facebook, or even there's a message on the website, so you can even send it in on there with an email address.
There you go. Right, we need to recap one thing, did you say, before we go? This one. Did you say the reverse lamp pan? Upsy downsy light. I'll let you do it on that side.
Okay, so you've got the reverse light here, which on one side gives you a lovely warm light, and then you turn it around and you get daylight. Enough daylight to be able to work and just actually have it in front of you. Lots of people use them as bedside lamps, night lights, children's lights. So as you turn it around, you get warm light, and then the other side is daylight. You can dim it just by running your finger along the top, dim it right down. It's got a little handle, so ideal in the garden. You can hang it on a parasol, hang it on a tree.
Hannah puts a crinoline on and pretends to be Florence Nightingale.
Ideal to take with you if you're camping, because you can hang it from the top of the tent and it's like you've got a light.
Hannah likes camping it up as well.
Yeah, use it to walk to the toilet block in the middle of the night, or if you sat round like by your campfire.
Oh no, maybe we should get one of these for Hannah's boyfriend, because can I tell the story, Hannah? They swap sides on the bed, right? They decided to swap sides on the bed, right? And one night she woke up. She woke up. She's like, "Steph, what are you trying to do?" He's trying to get in the bathroom. He's walking against the wall like this because he was on the wrong side of the bed. What? Maybe he needs one of these.
Maybe he does.
They've swapped back now. They've swapped back because he was denting. He was denting the wall, and she hated sleeping on the other side. But there you go. Anyway, if Hannah's mum's watching, they have separate bedrooms. $63.99. 3 split pay of $21.33. Brilliant. Now, anything else? Or we can say goodbye. We're going to say goodbye. When you're next?
I think middle of July.
Middle of July.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Have a lovely time. Thank you. Don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, I've got Liberty. Wiltshire Shadow. Beautiful. All the different seasons. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning. Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Now, you know, on our birthdays, we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore. Right, so there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off?
Adam Brooks.
Of course, Adam Brooks. He's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I've gone on my holidays. Oh, I've just seen they've used an old picture as well, so I haven't picked me up my own balloons, they've used an old picture. It's all we need, isn't it? Oh no. I don't look gorgeous always, I tell you. So I'm presuming then my balloon's going to be black, white and gold then. Looking at the picture. Just show that. Oh, you can't show that's not a picture, is it? Right. Just that bit there. Look. So my balloon's going to be black, white and gold, you reckon? Probably not. Probably not. Anyway. Here we go. It's my birthday on the 19th. They're just making me through 3 days running up to it. But then after the 19th, you don't see me for over a week then. I'm off to Lana Beach in Spain. Here's the early bird from this morning. It should be $7.99. Now already at that price, we're beating the Long River. And that's not your early bird price. We were supposed to go to $6.99. But Hannah, in her wisdom, decided to go to $5.99. Oh, his message. Oh, navy and gold they are. Navy and gold the balloons are. No, not black, white and gold, then like the advert with the old photo. Anyway, $5.99, that's not important. This is important. You need to get these. Now, how many have gone now, Hannah? How many? 200. 200 of these have gone already. And how many baskets? Another 100 in baskets. But we don't know, 100 names, but we don't know how many you're checking out. Yep. Now, I did say at the beginning, we were already at $7.99. We were already beating the Long River, weren't we? There's the Long River. So $9.99 they are normally there. Direct capacity is exactly the same thing, but even with bonus pack written on the label. I wonder what the zoom in. Oh no, that's a zoom in one. That's right, it doesn't matter. No, don't bother rolling over, Hannah. You know what happens when you do that. $5.99. Oh, she's gone for a walk. No, okay, so she's eating Maltese. Is it Malteser bar? Maltese bar. But she's thinking that if she walks up and down the gallery, she'll use up the calories. $5.99. She's looking good though. She's looking really good. No, it's here. You look gorgeous. Your skin's good as well. Anyway, $5.99. Oh, have you? Okay, so while she was on holiday in Croatia, she drank a lot of cherry. Didn't do much sunbathing, obviously, but she did. She drank a lot of cherry brandy. And are you allowed to do that much back? Litre. She brought a litre of cherry brandy back. I don't know if I've ever had. I've had cherry brandy liqueur in a chocolate. Cherry brandy and ice, she said, and it's lovely. What, on the price? $5.99. Oh, she did get a bit sunburnt while she was away. Did you not put your factor 50 on? $5.99. She didn't spread it all over. Gorgeous. Keep going through for those. Today's early bird. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic price. Keep going through. $5.99. Carol says good morning. Morning, Carol. £5.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Brilliant price, brilliant price. Right. I'll do the lamps a bit later because I've got to go on with Wiltshire Shadow now. So we're doing summer. Now, I'll show you everything. I'll show you everything, right? Some of them are available by the half metre, but most of the stock are in these bundles, right? So we've got spring, summer, autumn and winter. We just called that. That's not a Liberty name. We've just called them that. We've also got others here. So these are available by the half metre, and some of these are available by the half metre as well. The ones in summer, which I'm presuming is this one, none of these are available on their own. Oh, the colour. Now, isn't it funny? There's a fold line there, so I wonder why we folded it there. Brand new colour, some of these. Oh, look at that orange. Orange. Just tell me what they are. I won't try and match them. I'll just tell you what you've got. Clover, which I presume will be that one. Aquamarine. Oh, I've seen a new film with my friend Tenner talking about aquamarines. He's obviously... Anyway, yeah. Nautical. Oh, that must be aquamarine. Turquoise. Ooh. Orchid. Oh, now you see. I don't know which of those would be orchid, right? Yeah, no, but I haven't got a purple one left. No, that one's orchid, but... Go on. Flamingo. Watermelon. Yeah. Orange. Custard. Raspberry. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So let me open one out. They're 44 inches wide. They're machine washable. They're quilting weight. They're from Liberty. Laser Me Cotton. Wiltshire Shadow. Now, for some reason, that pattern looks a little bit bigger than your normal on Wiltshire Shadow. To me anyway. No, it is, look, because it's much smaller on the black. How funny. Let's just have a look. Maybe it's just my eyes. Oh, cherry brandy. Hi, Jonathan. Cherry brandy is good for you. I make my own, says Helena. I've got a cherry orchard, and making it is a family tradition. Shall we all go down to Suffolk then? Let's all pop along to Suffolk. Now, I'm showing that's Helena, not Jelena. Morning, John. How about at Cherry Bee? There's a blast from the past. Enjoying the sunshine. How about a cherry bee? I've got no idea what that means. Was it an advert? Was it an advert? Yeah. Never seen that before. It's only £2. I've never seen it before. Cherry B. No. What's yours called then? Oh, it's in Croatian. Right, £76.41. This is your... Oh, you get one for free. Now, I do need to point out they're £8.49 for half a metre. We've been telling you for ages that prices are going up. I mean, it's only a little bit, but that, you know what I mean? They're going up. I told you. And that's not me being negative, and that's not us being greedy. That's just the way of the world at the moment. We've kept them as low as we can for so long. Princess says, morning, John and all. Mari says, morning, John. Loving the shirt. Thank you very much indeed. I love these colours. So this is summer. Oh, people being shown round upstairs. This is summer. 10 half metres you get here, but you're actually only paying for 9. £76.41. You're saving £8.49. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, okay, moving on. So now, what season are we doing next then? Spring next. Well, we'll go backwards. So I'm presuming this is spring. Oh, yes. Now, some of the colours are very, very close. But loads of new colours in here. Look. Oh, nice. So what have I got in this bundle here? Mint, sea glass, swimming pool, dusted violet, peony blush, marmalade, primrose, lemon, petal, and apple. That was easy, that one. £76.41. You're saving £8.49. You're getting 1.5 metre for free. They're stunning, stunning, stunning. Cat's gone a bit cold, isn't it? She will have the aircon on cold. I can't sit here with a duvet round me, can I? £76.41 for that gorgeous bundle. Which one are you going for? Be interesting when I've done all four, see which one's the most popular. Beautiful. So that's spring. Spring is in the lead at the moment. That's funny because I thought summer being like a rainbow would have been the next popular. Yeah, of course you can. So this one here is your summer. And this one here is your spring. So I would have said pastels and brights. Pastels, brights. Pastels, brights. So that's spring and summer. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. Now, moody old autumn. I love autumn as well. But except it's that thing when you drive in the morning and it starts getting dark, you think, oh. These what you're saying, Ham? Oh. Right, let's see what the colours are in this one then. So this is autumn bundle. Chestnut, olive, clover, peacock, black currant, ruby, yes, Mrs. Bridges, lavender, iris, azure, and midnight ink. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, morning, John. Lovely shirt. Perfect for summer. Oh, now Steph, Stuart told me you'd messaged him. He said you'd messaged. Anyway, £76.41. You're saving £8.49. Oh, you see, I don't know how you're going to choose because I would automatically say I love the rainbow summer, but then I love the delicate fragrance of the spring. But now I'm loving the moodiness of autumn. Gorgeous. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. So lovely, isn't it? That, you see, now I don't normally like brown fabrics, but that chestnut is stunning. It's so rich, isn't it? Fabulous. Beautiful colours. Which is your favourite at home? Let me know. Then winter. So what colourway would I have called that? Deep, I think. Deep. Then we got winter, which is like a monochrome. Well, is it though? Is it though? It's like winter was the last one to be folded. Oh no, winter was most popular on pre-order. Oh, I'll put the silver one there next to that. Now, maybe you're getting ready to watch cardboard later and they'll start their Christmas. Gold and silver, opal, Arctic, thorn, storm, dove, granite, black, white, cream. Now I didn't know any of those. That's obviously black, white and cream, gold and silver. Didn't get the others, so did I? Yeah, I always went like that. Oh, Bruce would call this Gladiator range. 76.41. You get half metre free, member. Beautiful. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now you're getting them for £7.64 a half metre instead of the £8.49. That doesn't sound right. No, it's right. So £8.49, so 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. Yeah, it's right. It tastes exactly right. Just looks like a bigger saving. Winter is in the lead. I know. I suddenly thought I was Ant and Dec then. Winter, it's not you. Winter, you're going home. Aww. Angela, good morning, John. Can you say hello to my mum, Yvette? We're watching together and she tripped, in inverted commas, a little the other day and needs a bit of cheering up. Angela from Crewe. Oh, what's her mum called? Yvette. Yvette, my love, you can teach her not to wear those espadrilles. Those high wedge espadrilles in summer. They're lethal when you've had as much gin as you have. Wedges. Oh, and a cherry brandy. I haven't told you what I did when I was driving home from the fashion show the other night, have I? So I left Mike and Julie's house in a rush to go to the fashion show, knowing I was driving home straight afterwards. I grabbed a fizzy water from the fridge and I grabbed what I thought was a tin of still water, because my brother has these amazing still waters in tin. Anyway, so I did the fashion show and everything like that. Got on the motorway to drive home. Thought, I'm really, really thirsty. We were in a traffic jam, so I like that. Put the water in my mouth. And it was like, this isn't water. It was Cabernet Sauvignon, something like that. Right, so I then had a mouthful of wine. I don't drink. Had a mouthful of wine. I hadn't swallowed anything. I thought, what do I do now? I'm in a traffic jam, right? So there was a tea towel. For some reason, there was a tea towel. So I spat all the wine out into my tea towel like that, straight on the floor. Then I thought, I'm driving along with an open can of wine in my car. If I get stopped by the police now, and they'll go, I don't drink. Well, your breath smells of wine. Anyway, then we got to the M56 shut. M6 shut, and I was desperate, and so I stopped in a service station after all those, and I wrapped it up and I threw it in the bin. And I thought, this will look even more suspect now that I've wrapped it up to throw it in the bin and everything. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that.
76.41. Oh, Patricia loves me from Blackpool. Thank you, Patricia. That's beautiful. Very, very popular. Very popular, this one. So you get the gold and silver in there. Your blacks, your greys, your icy blues, your whites and your creams. By far the most popular, this one. By far. Excuse me. It's lovely, isn't it? Saving £8.49. Bought 5 metres of Liberty to use as background with other fabrics. Oh, wait, no. Bought 5 metres of Liberty Wiltshire to use as background with other fabrics, like white on white fabric, but so much classier. Yeah, it is, Hilary. Beautiful. You want to see all 4 bundles together? Okay, so that's winter. Are you able to... Hang on, let me do this then. There's autumn. Winter, autumn. I'll just squeeze it over as far as I can. There you go. Then this is summer. Oh my word, could you imagine having all of them? And then this is spring. What's the matter, Anne, my love? Well, has she done that to take it? Right, look. There we go. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter. There you go. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Spring, summer, autumn, winter. Right, we will come back to those because we're going to release some, not release, we're going to work out which are the ones that are available by the half metre, and we'll show you those in a minute. So spring, summer, just put that there, autumn, winter. Right, Snowdrop, did you say? Now these aren't Wiltshire Shadow, these I've got here, these are Snowdrop, small bundle of Snowdrop. Now, isn't that, I know what this is. You see, I didn't think that was called Snowdrop. I thought that was named after the house. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But look, Snowdrop in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colours. 3 metres. Oh, you're saving £8.99 on this one. Why have they taken £8.99 off this one? Okay. Yeah, so, and then what colours we've got as well when you got a moment as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? That lovely dusky pink. It's called Snowdrop Spot on Lazenby Cotton. Tea Rose, which I imagine would be that one. Steely Sky. Oh, now would that be that one? Yeah. Lichen, yeah. Beeswax. What? Blush, yeah. Oh, maybe those two are different there. Polar grey, there you go. There's all your colours there. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely pattern. Snowdrop Spot, it's called. 3 metres you get, 6 half metres, and for some reason they've taken £8.99 off this one. Oh. Hang on then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's 6 times 8.49? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Bless you. We've all got hay fever in here. What are you doing? Okay,
basically, let me just explain what's happened, right? So if you multiply 6 times £8.49, which is the price they are for the half metre, you're at what, how much? £50.94. But if you take £8.99 off £50, which is more than half a metre, but they've said you're taking £8.99 off, doesn't make £44.95, does it? So we're going to take £8.99 off. Yeah, we're honouring what we've said there. If you already checked out, you'll be charged that price. You'll be charged the new price, don't worry. Oh, Haley will be sitting... What day is it? Oh, Thursday, it's their day off, sure it be. Oh no, Christine's had an accident. You got bitten by a dog yesterday, didn't you? Oh no, was that someone else yesterday? No? Morning, John and team. Had an accident, run off the road and ended up upside down in a ditch. The other driver didn't stop. Oh my word. Oh my goodness, Christine. You take care, my love. Anyway, there's your snowdrop spot. In the 6 beautiful muted colours there. Oh, it was years ago, not today. Oh, Christine, don't frighten me like that. There's only 3 of these left. Not surprised. 3 left. Of this. Right. £8.49 for half a metre. We can do them by the half metre now. So now, if you bought the bundle, you get half a metre each one. It's already cut. End of story. Already cut. There's only 3 of those bundles left. Now, we're going to do them at the £8.49 half metre, but you can buy as much as you want because you're buying it off the bolt. This one here. Oh, this is tea rose. I thought tea rose was the darker pink then. Oh. No, this is 28. This is AFYV 28. Let me put your one in. I'll put your one in. 62. Picture's the wrong way round on the website. QLYV62. Yeah, that's it. This is tea rose. No, that's fine. That's fine. If the pictures are wrong on the website, just so you know. Okay. Yeah, because I thought, because my friend Kathy Darcy painted her lounge this colour, and I was like, oh, what colour is that? She's Victorian tea rose. Anyway, it's £8.49 for half metre. You're buying off the bolt now. Liberty Snowdrop Spot Tea Rose. Well, Bruce is sorting it out now. Ben's not in today, Christine. He's got a day off today. It's Hannah today. She says sorry. Beautiful. Gorgeous tea rose. Now I can do blush. £8.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying off the bolt, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You haven't picked on him yet today, Hannah? Oh, she has. She's just done it silently. Yeah. £8.49. Observant isn't staring at him when he's trying to do his work and going, ain't you got funny ears? She doesn't talk like that. Beautiful. That's your blush. What colour would you like next? Or give me a number. Beeswax. Yeah. It's an unusual way of calling it beeswax, but it's right. It's exactly right. £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, is beeswax all one word? Didn't know that. So pretty, isn't it? Like little snowdrops. And then the background is all tiny, tiny, tiny little spots. Gorgeous. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a really striking colour. Oh, it is one word. Oh, it is on it. Yeah, it is, yeah. What's about to hand about that colour? It's mustardy, but it's a gentle, soft mustard colour. Yeah. Beautiful. Next colour. Okay, I've got Joy V73. Steely Sky. Beautiful. Has the Liberty Snowdrop fabric got a sheen to it? No, not at all. No sheen on it at all. Matte. It is, Margaret, matte. £8.49 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Two more colours in the Snowdrop Dot. Next one is WBYV25. Lichen. Now, how do you say this then? Lichen, 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 lichen. I think it's lichen as well. I'd call it Nocchicelli olive myself. L-I-C-H-E-N. Lichen, I'd say that was. Moss in the shade is what Hannah would call it. Talking of moss, you see how happy little Paul is. Because his old stage name was Titan Moss, do you remember? No. Who are you thinking of? More. Not Morse, no. Anyway, £8.49 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it, lichen? Inspector Moss of Scotland Yard. Last one now, ending 12. Polar grey, this one. The Snowdrop bundle has now sold out, just available by the half metre. Right, come on, let's do the four. I've got to suddenly realise what we've got to do now. So let's do winter first. Winter bundle, which was the most popular one earlier. This is Wiltshire Shadow again, remember? Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll do all the bundles. I'll do all the bundles first, yeah. £76.41, you're saving £8.49. Best of the bundles, this one. Beautiful, aren't they? The colours. You've got your silver and your gold, your blues, your greys, your black and your white and your cream. Just in the bundle, that one. Now, summer is that one there. Gorgeous. There's your summer bundle. Summer loving happens so fast. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jupiter, Jupiter. Anyway, £76.41. Remember, you buy... Now, these are already cut to half a metre. You're buying the bundle. You are saving £8.49, but you are getting half a metre cut of each colour. £76.41. Beautiful. Now, would you like to do these individually or would you like to go on to another bundle? Oh, individually. Okay, right. So, Okay, do you want me to do all of them? Right, let's go fast now because I've only got CXYV19. Limited on all these because lots went in the bundles. This one's called Flamingo. Flamingo. Now, £8.49. £8.49, but you're buying it off the bolt now. So if you want 1 metre, 2 metres, 3 metres, you can have it as a bigger piece now. Beautiful. I am going to have to go quickly, I'm afraid, because there's so many to get through. Then I've got CKYV42. Watermelon red, this one. £8.49. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. From Liberté, I'll show you. Liberté. Okay, next one is VDYV46. Oh, that one's not, we've not got that one. Only available in the bundle, that one. No, that's fine. YSYV51. Orange. Orange peel. Oh, I don't remember reading that. Orange peel, this one. Lovely. These are all the summer colours that I'm showing you now. But now they're available by the ½ metre off the bolt. Catherine says, morning, everyone. Morning, Catherine. Beautiful. Orange peel. That's a lovely... Do you know what that looked lovely with? That looked lovely with the... I can't remember what it's called now. Horse chestnut. No. Chestnut is it called later on. Anyway. Then I've got this one, which is CRYV16. Custard. Oh, I haven't had rhubarb and custard for years. Oh, yes. My great-granddad lived till he was 105 and he swore it had nothing to do with his handlebar moustache or his wooden leg. It was that he had a bowl of rhubarb every single day. I would imagine it keeps you quite okay. He grew it in the garden. Anyway, this green is luscious. 95. This is clover. I thought they'd have gone with the flower for clover. GSY, yeah, 95. That's unusual, isn't it? I suppose they're thinking of a field of clover. It looks a little bit darker on the web than it really is in real life. Beautiful. Then I've got GKYV69. Aquamarine. Oh, imagine if you owned an aquamarine that colour. Oof. Santa Maria Aquamarina. Copra logo. Beautiful. Aquamarine, it is Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in the Collezioni. Oh, that's beautiful. Then I've got CBYV52. Oh, imagine a beige yellow made out of these would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Turquoise, this one. How do you choose? The trouble is, how do you choose which colours? That's the difficulty, isn't it? Next one is KRYV09. Nautical but nice, this one. Oh, just nautical. It's nice though, isn't it? Marine, it's like a marine blue, obviously, that's why it's called nautical. Beautiful. And then the last one from the summer collection is GLYV47. which is this one. Orchid, or if you're Hannah, orchard. Looks a lot darker on the website. Have you ever seen a purple orchard though? Same to you. £8.49 for half a metre. Now, that was summer. Oh, summer bundle. Happy at last. Now, one of those wasn't available, was it, by the half metre? Was that bright pinky one, I think, there, wasn't it? Anyway, there's your summer bundle, £76 and 41 pence. A whole half metre each of them, but you're saving £8.49. So you're getting 10 and you're paying for 9. Beautiful. Summer, that one was there. Spring. Winter was the most popular. Spring was the next popular. This is the spring bundle. £76.41. Beautiful, isn't it? No, it is very summery. So, like, well, I would have said pastel and bright, you see. That's why I would have done. Anyway, that's £76.41 for the whole bundle. You are saving £8.49 now. We are now going to do it by the half metre. I'm going to start with DMYV15. That's you, Han. DMYV15. Petal. Ah. All right, petal. Now, it doesn't look much on the telly, but it's got the most beautiful, soft, gentle pink to it, that one. I've got RLYV91 coming next. Oh, something reversing into car park. Oh, sold out. Oh, no, it hasn't. Get it back out again, John. Peony blush. Peony blush. You all right, Bruce? What's happened? £8.49. I'm now moving on to ABYV62, which is marmalade, I seem to remember. Yep. Marmalade. Lady Marmalade. Lo says good morning, everyone. Oh, Lo. Did you send me a box of... I got a box yesterday in the post with lots and lots of individual gluten-free brownies in loads of boxes. I wonder if it was from you. So Bruce has just stood up and sprained his ankle standing up, and Hannah stood up to help him, and she spilled coffee everywhere. Well, one bit of that sentence was wrong. To help Bruce. Oh, I have to stay where I am. Are you all right? You ready to move on? Right, OEYV65. Now this one's got different writing on the selvage, this one. Lemon. I'm wondering if this is a traditional one. Le Lemon. Oh no, not from Lo. Thank you. Message on bottom. Stood painting tubs and planters while watching and listening to the best man on TV. Oh, she watched your Name and Holmes. A woman just walked past and shouted, "I hear John Scott." Oh, that's nice. Yeah, maybe she. Yeah, no, because I'm not. No, she can't be listening to me as a psychic. Anyway, thank you, Karen. You must have me on quite loud. Mind you, I did happen to click on the app yesterday and I was very loud yesterday. Right, VEYV78. Soft lemon, this one, soft pale yellow. Oh, we haven't got that one. GQ YV 42. 42. Is it? Oh, pool blue. David Hockney, swimming pool. Swimming pool. Beautiful. It's not a paddling pool, it's a lovely holiday swimming pool. Oof, I'll be by one on Monday night. QP YV 85. Gorgeous. Dusted violet. What's that sweet? Parma violet. Yeah, Parma violet. I can hear lots of noise. Are they in prepping Christmas already? Not Cara, it doesn't make that much noise. ILYV 27. Yeah, they've got Christmas hats on and everything. No, that's different. That's if you're a green witch. Sea glass, that one's called. That's such a pretty colour, that one. Very popular on the internet, that one. On the internet, I don't know why I said that. On internet. TGYV 21. Mint. Oh, now spring colours on their own are the most popular. Not just spring, you can use these whenever you like. Gorgeous. Then one left in this collection in the bundle. Bright green. You said that last time. Yep. Apple. Now, isn't there a famous actress that's got a child called Apple? Gwyneth Paltrow, that's right. How long are you away on your hollybobs? Right, well, I go on Monday night after. So on Monday, I'll do my show here, go home. Barbie's bringing her mum round for a cup of tea, and then I'm going to the airport and flying. I don't get till Spain till really late on Monday night. Then I'm there all the way through till Monday, and then I'm back here, I think, on the Tuesday. I think I'm back on Tuesday, which will be about the 27th, is it, something like that? Beautiful. That's that bundle. That's your spring bundle. Lovely. Do you want to see the bundle again? Because there are a couple of that. No? Okay. Oh, say yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, Sue, there was no note in the box. The brown is from me and my grandson, Robert. Probably not. Oh, no, they look delicious. They look absolutely delicious. Wouldn't let me out. Oh, thank you, Sue. That's really kind of you. Thank you. No, they don't get brought in here. Not for you lot, no. Right, so I've now got autumn. Autumn bundle. I've got to be quick now. Look, it's nearly Cara time. Like Chico time. She'll come in dancing and singing. Right, I've also got these four on their own. Don't forget Hannah as well. Oh, yeah, she's fine. Right, so that's the bundle for autumn. This will be a romp now. Oh, actually, no, because Cara can still have her hour, because it's me on my own again after Cara. I'm getting confused at it. We'll do romp. We'll do a romp, though. What colour is this? Oh, sorry, you need the number. FOY, Clare Foy, V46. Black currant, this one. Beautiful. Then the next number is EKYV19. Oh, that one sold out. IJYV96. Is that our cat, producer cat? What's she doing in? Iris. Beautiful. Next one, dark blue, PFYV91. A bottom, oh, okay. Midnight ink. Yeah. Oh, now, so Karen's message back. She lives... No, don't worry, so I'll just explain. So the lady that walked past the house said, I can hear John Scott. It's Sylvia from Kent. And but Karen lives really, really off the beaten track and everything. It's unusual that somebody was walking by. And she said, Sylvia says hello. Apparently Love Island last night was carnage, so I can't wait to get home to watch that. Well, I was going to do the thing, I'm not going to watch it. Then Kat texted me, so you've got to watch it. THYV06, they're all children though. Azure. Oh, Vix will definitely have her kids by the time I get back. Surely be to goodness. Then we've got RHYV49. This is beautiful, this one. It's peacock feather, they called that one. Beautiful. Then I love this colour. This one I think would look nice with marmalade. XSYV37. Chestnut. That's what I was looking for. Chestnut. You got a pot noodle. £8.49. What flavour is it? It's going to smell the place out. Oh no, if I start gagging everyone, it's Cat will have to come on and take over. Then I've got the red one. Oh, okay. Only one left. There, that one. Like a chartreuse. They could have sold out because they might have gone in the bundle, won't they? Olive. Ooh, would need an olive that colour. Oh, there was a competition recently, just recently, I saw it came up on my Facebook. Who was your favourite character? On the buses, I voted for Olive. Now I've got these four that don't, oh no, that bundle. So that's your autumn bundle again there. Beautiful colours, look, beautiful. Now some of those not available by the half metre. You're saving £8.49. And then very quickly, I've got four colours that don't appear anywhere in any of the bundles. They're just available by the half metre. Oh. Okay, QAYV72. They're not the ones that you couldn't find it there. Rhubarb. Wasn't something else called rhubarb earlier? Oh, custard. It was custard, and Hannah said she liked rhubarb and custard. That's right. Lovely. Loads of these are new. Loads of these. Oh, that's another. Oh, so Hayley sent you a message. Oh, hang on. I knew there were lots of colours of the Wiltshire Shadow, but are there new colours brought out? Loads of these new to me. Yeah, Kate, loads of these are new. Loads of these are new. At number? GYYV10. Limited. I wonder if it's in a kit then. Indigo. £8.49. Beautiful. I've got two more on the table. Okay, hang on. This one is BLYV10. Beautiful. Then I've got the... I'll let Kat sister. Right, now I've got this one. Arctic roll. So those are just 4 on their own. I'm just going to repeat the winter bundle very quickly. Most popular bundle is the winter. Beautiful. 76.41, you're saving £8.49. Now I can do a couple of these on their own. Do you say black and white? Is that it? Black, ending 91. Oh, we're not in sync today. There's your black one. Oh, there is a pattern on it. Can you see that? Beautiful. And then the white on white. This will be even more difficult to see this one. 84, finishing 84. Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. Right. Now, before I go, I've just got to remind... That's it, fabric, yeah? Just got to remind you about these 2 lamps. White one first. The Lumina floor lamp was an early bird take. Now, we sell these for £119.99. They are going to go up to £125.99. But today, as our early bird special, £99.99, split pay, 33. Single figures now. Single figures of the white one. And they'll go with Hannah's fridge. Sorry, late watching as Digging Allotment and Dog Walk. Love Wiltshire Shadow, Fab Blenders and Standalone Fabrics. That's our Susie Youngkin now. White one, £99.99. 4 left when you're all checked out. 4 of those left when you've checked out. So now, I'm not adding any undue pressure here, but if that's the end of our stock, there's nothing to say that the new ones won't be the £125.99. I might be talking through my hat. Nearly said something rude then. I might be talking through my hat, but, well, I can't say bottom, can I? They're supposed to be £125.99, right? Anyway, that's the white one. Oh, 2 left now of the white one. When they've all checked out, 2 left. Loads of people need to check out their baskets, though. Black. We had more of the black ones. Same amount of checked out, we had more of them. £99.99. Need to check out, though. Need to check out. £99.99, split pay of 33. Right, Cara's up after the break. We're doing the cow. No, it's not cow, is it? Bull. Highland cow, nearly. And I'll tell you a funny story about Mr. Graham and I when we were filming Rob Roy with the cows like that. And the rabbit in 3 different colours. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning. Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Now, you know, on our birthdays, we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore. Right, so there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off?
Adam Brooks.
Of course, Adam Brooks. He's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I'll go on my holidays.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Cara's back. Hello, Cara.
Hello.
Doesn't feel like a month since I've seen you.
It might not be. Because I had a lot of holidays in May.
Oh, that's
and then
right.
I'm back,
That's
and then,
right.
yeah.
Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
Nice to be here.
Good, good, good. Right, we're doing two of Delphine's projects today, starting off with Hamish the Highland Cow soft toy. We're doing the cow and the rabbit today. They have the kind of transferable skills, basically. But this one here, $17.99, quarter of the stock's gone already. We get an awful lot for your $17.99, can I just tell you? Right, so what you get is, I'll just move him to there, Hamish. Hamish instructions, you get there. Where's my little mark? There you go. Hamish instructions. Oh, the camera's on a funny angle. Hang on. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. All the templates are in here. This is not a panel, obviously. This is one with pattern pieces and everything like that. I do have the pattern on its own in a moment. So what we have is half a metre of fleece. Then we have 3 fat quarters. Yeah, 3 fat quarters. Yeah. Yeah, they're your 3 fat quarters. So that's cotton, polar fleece, and then a piece of felt, which is a fat 1/8. Yeah, it's all in there. Hannah was going, no, John, no. And I'm like, So I'll just repeat, right? So we all got it right. Half a metre of fleece. Instructions. Half a metre of fleece. 3 fat quarters. 1 of the fleece, 1 of cotton brunette, 1 of cotton beige, and a fat 1/8 of your black felt. Fewer than 20 already of those. You'll need a few other bits. Shall I do the bits now? Oh, yarn. Merino blend superwash wool double knit for his hair. Hang on, this way. Which way do you want me to do it, Bruce? And I can't do it that way because his hair all comes off his eyes. There we go. Do it at the front, please. Thank you. And his tail, his little tufty tail there. So that's a ball of yarn, £3.33. It's merino wool. Pure new wool. Oh, it's a nice one now. Pure new wool, that one. You'll need some toy stuffing. Will 1 bag be enough for Hamish?
Yes.
Yes.
And he will be stuffed like he is there.
Oh, that's 1 bag, is he?
Yeah.
$3.99 for your stuffing. Eyes. Now, you don't have to have eyes. Eyes are an added optional extra. And we say if you're making it for under 3-year-old not to use the eyes. Because what you use felt, the black felt on yours. Yes, she has. She's not listening. Toy safety eyes, black solid, pack of 6, £1. That's a funny price. £1.19. That was that. And was there something else I wanted to do with him? Oh, now, Cara has used iron-on interfacing. However, you've bought it all. Oh, I can really smell that pot noodle now. Can you smell it? It's
we wondered what it was.
Yes, teriyaki sauce or something. It's fine, Kat, it's fine. It's just the smell's just wafted over to me. You need some iron-on interfacing. But we've sold out. You've bought it all while we've been chatting. So it's the iron-on interfacing. Now, I have got instructions on their own. You've done a what? Oh, okay. Hannah wants it in ginger, not brown. So this is, you buy your own fabrics, the instructions on their own, $9.99. It just goes to show how brilliant a deal that bundle is for $17.99. But they're about to sell out. So if you've got those new baskets, you need to check out. Bundle. So you get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of the fleece, you get 3 fat quarters, fleece, cotton, and the fat 1/8 of your black felt. That's a lot of... That's an awful lot of black felt.
I know.
Okay, so the only place you're going to put the black felt is there and there. And you get all of this.
You can, if you wanted to, use that for the hair at the front and the tail at the back.
Oh, you could. If you didn't want to use the yarn, you could use that, the wool. Yeah, you could use that. I was going to say, it's a lot, isn't it? Just for...
It's handy, though. Handy having black felt.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'll put that. Sold out. When you've all checked out, this is gone. There's over 20 people in baskets. It's sold out once you've all checked out, but you have to check out if you want it. So I'll put him over there. Put him there. Right. Now, I'll chuck that to you because you might want that later, mightn't you? Yep. Right. So shall we do Bella now? Now, when we first did Bella, we had 3 names. We had Bella, Bobby and Bruce or something like that, didn't we? Now, it seems that all the colourways are called Bella today. What number's that? I can open them. It's all right. It's just... Turquoise, Meadow, Bella. It's not that one because that's geometry. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, because the other one's purple, yeah. Right, here you go. Yeah, so this panel, I'm going to hold it up, Bruce. Now, you can't buy the instructions on their own because you need the panel. Because look, everything, including seam allowances, are on the panel. There you go. So that's Turquoise Meadow, Bella the Bunny. It's what you're saying, Han? What you could do, and I'm not supposed to tell you this, before you make it, trace off all the pattern pieces, then you've got your own pattern. Just saying, I'm not supposed to tell you that, but... Because then you don't need the panel then, do you? Once you made your first one this, you've got the instructions of how to make it, and you've got your own pattern pieces. Third, the stock's gone. Remember, the pattern pieces do include seam allowance. That's this one, yeah. No, you get, they've put felt on their nose there, but you get a choice of 3 noses on here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, tell me I didn't dream it. No! Well, no, because I've just broken a dream, right? Hannah and I were out, and we were having our pictures taken, and she kept saying, oh, I wish you'd do something about your hair. And then a bit later on in the dream, she said, oh, your hair's really weird at the moment, and because I couldn't see myself. And I remember going like this in my dream, trying to fluff my hair up, but I don't know, we were by a big posh like Cadillac car. It was very weird. Anyway, look, these are your 3 nose alternatives. So you can have a blue nose, a pink nose, or a pale pink nose. Alternative. Oh yeah, that one's the nose. That's alternative, that's the alternative. That's the forehead. Oh yeah, of course I can say the front face. Anyway, so that's your meadow. Turquoise. Deep purple next. I've got it. Spring garden. I'll hold it up, Bruce. Look, there's the purple one. Beautiful. Again, you get the instructions and the panel for your $19.99. So now they've put a picture of one, but it's neither of those, is it? That's your deep purple one. Which one are you demoing, by the way?
Sort of neutrals.
Oh, the next one, the one you haven't seen yet. Yeah. And then, what's they called this third one, Han? It's like a geometric. Called geometric. Geometric taupe. This one's called. You'll see this one being done later on. There you go. Well, not later on. This is the main demo, isn't it? Main demo. Oh, is that upside down? Oh, no. So you get the panel and you get the instructions for $19.99. Fabulous. Now, have I got anything else on this table I might want to show you before we go over to Cara? Because you know what she's like, we won't get a word in edgeways once we start. The what? The interfacing sold out. I think we should do... no, we'll just go. We'll just go. And then if I need to interrupt about something, I will do. Right, remember, now, if you've got the Hamish, I think you've got 4 not checked out and loads in baskets, right? But we're going to demo the rabbit. Bella the bunny. Over to you, Cara.
Thank you. Have we got any of the lightweight interfacing? Because you could use that if we sold out the medium. We'll have a look for it. Yeah. This is lovely. I love doing toys.
The one with Julia Roberts, yeah. The one with Julia Roberts, yeah.
Absolutely love doing toys, and it was so nice to be able to do sort of the Hamish one. I absolutely loved it. It was really good actually to sort of play around with the fabrics and everything. So if we're selling the pattern on its own,
I'm sure we've
got all the fleece and everything separately, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you know, I chose to put him sort of all the fleece for his body and arms and everything, but you can play around with, you know, cotton fabric as well.
Oh, so, yeah, definitely.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
So first thing is just take your time, have a good old read of the instructions.
Yeah.
Cut out all the pieces. The 1/4 inch seam allowance is already included, which is fantastic. So you're just cutting it out. But before that, if you do decide to use the interfacing, then I found that I actually ironed a piece of interfacing onto the back of the panel and then cut the pieces out. It just saves you, you know, damaging your iron in any way.
Of course,
so, okay. So I've prepared a little bit because I wanted to get as much done as possible. So for the head, you're going to be actually machining down this part. So this is the chin of the bunny, and then you'll be doing the gusset for the head. And what you want to do is actually just match the point of that to, and remember you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance, so pop a pin in there. You can open that seam as well if you like. What's lovely about the cotton is that you can iron certain bits to it, but you can finger press it as well, which is nice. So we'll pop a pin in there. And then the easiest way, because you've got a curve going round and you've got a slightly less curve there, is actually just pin the back of the head just in position there and do one side at a time. And I find it easier to actually, you're going to be machining from the nose backwards, and then you'll be doing the other side, so from the nose backwards. But just take a little bit of time, pop loads of pins in, just to be sure that you've got the fabrics together. And there's a gap along here, and you want to leave that unstitched, and that's for putting the ears in.
Okay.
So Delphine is so clever. It's incredible that she can do all that she does, and she does toys as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So just pop
She's
there.
in on Monday. She's in on Monday. Not doing a toy though.
No. So we just pop the pins there, and you think it's not going to fit, but it will do. The other thing that I found with this as well is that if you've got curve and you've got cotton fabric, pinking shears are very good. They're helping the actual curve lie flat. So if you find you've got extra fabric, just take a little bit of time and
just ease it in.
Yes, just ease it in. So John, did you tell me that you were going out tonight?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oh, honestly, I haven't primed her to say this, right?
People don't want to see me just pin.
I'm going to the premiere of Greatest Days in Leicester Square. Gary Barlow singing a song at 6:30, and all the shenanigans, red carpet, everything.
Fantastic.
Oh, it's right. Kat did the original stage version. She wasn't in it. She had 8 months on tour with that, she was.
Wow.
It's a slightly different version because the one that's going out now is a different version, isn't it? But she was on it originally. So she had the boys. Remember they did the thing on the, was it ITV or BBC on a Saturday night where they chose the boys to sing. She went on tour with those boys.
Wow.
So that's tonight. Yeah. So I've got to, as soon as the show finishes today, I've got to flip down to London.
Just flip.
Get changed, flit. Get down to London quickly.
Fantastic.
Get
so what
changed.
What are you wearing?
I'm going to wear blue linen this evening.
Nice.
Pale blue linen this
Oh,
evening.
lovely.
It's posh, it's smart, you see.
So a suit?
Suit, yeah, blue linen suit.
And what colour shirt?
Well, I'm actually wearing the shirt that I wore last Saturday to launch that cookery book that I did, the bakery book. It's like one of my, it's not this one, but it's one of the hydrangea shirts, but only in blue and lemon.
Nice.
Yeah, and blue. Oh no, I didn't take the blue suede shoes in the end. I took beige suede shoes in the end.
So, on the feet, what are we wearing tonight with the blue linen? So what are we wearing on our feet?
Oh, blue suede, beige suede shoes.
Okay.
Because the blue looked a bit too much.
Socks?
Oh yeah, I have to wear socks. Well, I can't wear shoes without socks on.
I thought you were going to be, you know, really hip and cool.
No,
and not wear
because they're not
socks.
skinny leg trousers, they're proper suit trousers and everything.
So will we see photographs?
I hope so.
Excellent.
Oh, got a question related to what? Could you please explain why we need to use interfacing for this pattern, says Nicola.
Certainly. It just gives a little bit extra stability because some of the pieces are actually cut on the bias. So the interfacing does just give a little bit of extra stability. And as I say, if we've got the lightweight, then
I've got it here.
Yeah, lightweight interfacing is good. So, you know, please don't worry that if we have sold out of the medium, but you can do it without.
Well, it does say, Delphine says here,
entirely up to you.
if you're using interfacing, iron this to the reverse side of the pattern as per manufacturer's instructions before you cut out your pattern pieces.
Yep.
The interfacing is optional. I use it as it helps make the sewing process easier as it stabilises the fabric.
There you
We've
go.
only got the lightweight one in stock now. The medium weight one has gone up. One packet for one bunny.
Yes.
It's here, Bruce. Oh, okay, sorry.
So the other thing that I didn't mention was when we're sewing, for most of the seams, you want to do a reverse stitch at the beginning and at the end of that line of stitching.
No, I'm not in it, Carol. That was the one I was supposed to be in.
Oh.
That was the one I was supposed to be in. But remember, the leading actress who I was going to be doing the scene with, or my scenes with, was got COVID. So my filming day had to be cancelled. Then when it changed it, I couldn't go back. And also, I was supposed to go to Clitheroe, and I was going to be the head dancer. And there's a scene later on in it where everyone's dancing at the wedding, and I was going to be the leading everybody out of Clitheroe swimming pool.
What?
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Don't. Let's not go there.
But there will be another opportunity.
Oh yes, I'm true believer.
Somebody will spot you tonight in your blue linen suit.
Yeah, all right. Mari says, I'm with you, John. Shoes without socks, disgusting. Well, yeah, but we do, because I work at Paver Shoes. I know how much our feet, we sweat pints of water out of our feet.
Yeah. I know. And you don't realise, actually. So I've done one side.
Right. Hannah says, if you have a dehumidifier, it catches all your sweat.
What, over your feet? So
Carol said, if you get close to the band, give them a big hug from a mad fan of Take That. I think I might get arrested if I start hugging them.
Well, I'm going to have to watch tonight and see if it's on the news or anything.
Well, yeah, they won't show me. Of all the famous people that are going to be there, I'd hardly like to see me, are you?
They're going to say, who is that chap in there? Who's that dapper man?
Oh, you know my luck, I'll trip over something. And it'll be me, goes the man bleeding right down the catwalk.
Oh, no.
He's had a fall.
Are you going to the after show party?
Of course.
Oh my gosh.
I'm personal invitation of the director.
What?
That's who's invited me. Cokie, she invited me.
I love it. It's not what you know, it's who
Oh, no,
you know.
totally. But then you see, this is it, right? I'm getting all excited about it now. This is how much I used to take things for granted. When I worked in the film industry, you got invited to every premiere and be like, oh, God.
Another one.
We go to this one,
one.
Dulcie, go to this one, Jen. No, let's not go to this one. Oh, another one. We've got to go to another one. Now I kind of think, why? You know,
I know.
all those red carpets, like, oh, just hurry up and get in, will you? I want to go and sit down. We'll get my juice or whatever.
Take it for granted.
I know.
That's the awful thing. And it's only when, you know, afterwards that you
But
sort
it's
of think
taken
about
away
it.
from you.
Yeah.
And then when I was at This Morning, I used to do the red carpets, as in interview the people.
Yes.
Going into so I used to do the red carpet.
Yes.
Then I was interviewing on the red carpet, and then today I'm just a guest on the red carpet today.
Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, it's nice to enjoy.
Yeah, it's a lovely summer's evening as well. It'd be
Oh,
lovely.
it will be
As long as it's
lovely.
not too hot.
How do you get down to London?
Drive.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have you got somewhere you can leave your car?
Well, you see, my friend Francesca, the top
Yep.
layer of her house is a little flat.
Yes.
So I just got keys to it, so I just stay there.
Yes.
So I just drive down. The only trouble is, in like all places of London, you either have to have a permit, and because I don't live there permanently, I haven't got a permit, so you have to move it. Like outside Francesca's house, you can park there all day, apart from between 9 and 10 in the morning, or 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So you have to, if it's parked there, you have to move it to another street for that hour, and then move it back again.
Oh. And do you have to pay congestion charge?
Yes. Oh no, because I don't go into the town. She's in West London, so I literally nip in to the top of West London.
And good job you're not at work tomorrow then.
Well, I know, my one day off. And when Koki rang me to ask if I could go, I was like, oh, I doubt it. I'm working all that week. And I was like, oh, I can go because I'm off tomorrow.
Lovely.
I'm then in on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but...
Oh, it'd be really good to hear all about it. Hear how it went.
Mm-hmm.
Because we people don't get to go to things like that.
No.
Never, ever. But like you say, when you're doing it as a job...
Yes, you
took
got
it
so
for
blasé about
granted.
it. I can't remember which... I'm not going to say the name of the star, but I did go to one which was a royal premiere, and I was very near the royal... where the royals sat. And in the row in front of the royals, the security guards all sat facing... the other way.
Yeah.
So we were all sitting like this watching the film, and the royals were just in front of us there. But then the row in front of that had been turned round, so all the security guards were looking up into the auditorium. So they had their back to the film the whole night.
So they didn't get a chance to watch it.
No.
Okay, so what I've done is I've machined from the nose.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry too much. If you've not done many toys before, what's beautiful is that if you find that your seam's not exactly right, there's a nose that goes over and will cover anything that you're not sure about, which is really good. So this is a lovely one. You know, maybe you've got the grandkids over the summer holiday, or your children over the summer holiday, and they want to do a sewing project. This is a lovely one for them to do. So I'm just snipping off all the extra. So I've machined from the nose, back, left a gap there, and then all the way down. Same on the other side. So this is where I'm going to use some pinking shears just to help the curve.
If I haven't got pinking shears, can I just snip into it?
You can certainly snip into it. I'm terrible about, I love pinking shears because I find if I'm snipping into it, there is a tendency to go a little bit too close to the stitching. So on one side and then on the other. So the next thing that you'll be doing is, so we've done all of that, is actually the ears. So this is all the forehead that you've just done. And you'll notice that there's a little dart at the back. You don't sew that at the moment. You'll leave that until later. It's just easier for turning and things like that. There are a couple of little darts either side of the face. I've actually sewn those. I think Delphine said to leave those as well, but I'd already done it. I'm afraid I jumped ahead. This is why it's so important to read the instructions first. But there's so many photographs here, which is really good. Yeah, which is really, really good. The next one is you'll have two, so on one of your panels you'll have contrast for the ears. So one might be a light colour, I'm not sure what you've got on. So we've got an aqua on the bunny that's there and a cream.
Yeah,
on
and
this,
purple on the other one.
Yeah, so this one I've got the beige and the cream. So it's entirely up to you which one you want to have so that the ears are facing.
Oh, yeah.
So you can have the darker colour on the outside or the
This one's got the darker colour on the inside and the cream on the back.
Yeah, I don't know what shall I do for this one? Shall I do
I don't know.
Making decisions. And what you'll do is you'll fold your ear in half, and this is why you've left those little gaps.
This one here, the turquoise one, over half the stock of the turquoise one is gone. Hang on, let me just show you the actual panel. There you go. These are on the website, the pattern looks very, very bright, but this is actually it here. Do you want me to do it from upstairs? It would be easier. It's cute, isn't it, there? Gorgeous. And then your legs, your feet are the blue, and then the inside, one side of your ears is the blue, one side of your ears is like the biscuit. Lovely. About over half the stock of that one's gone. And then the one we're making is the geometric neutrals one.
So I'm just popping the ears, so I folded them in half and just popping them through that gap. You might find it a little bit fiddly, but just persevere and then it will come through.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I'd say to you is the distance that you poke it through that little gap, you want them the same so that they'll be the right length and everything.
Right.
And then just pop a pin in there. And you just want to, every time you do this, you just want to be sure that you've got your ears in the right direction. So when I'm going to be turning this round, the dark's going to be on the outside.
Okay.
So then we'll just sew that. And as I say, 1/4 inch seam allowance. On the machine, I've actually dropped the stitch length, or I'm going to drop the stitch length to 1.8.
Okay.
Just for toys, I find it a lot better. Actually having a shorter stitch.
Okay.
And what you may want to do is actually go backwards and forwards, especially on the ears, because if this is for a young child, they'll be picking it up by the ear.
Oh yeah.
So what I do love about this is if you do use just the embroidery thread, I think, is that included in the pack or separately?
Oh.
For the eyes and the...
No, it's not in ours.
Oh, right, okay. If you do use embroidery thread to do the actual eyes and the mouth and everything and the nose, it's perfect for a young child. Whereas if you're using the safety eyes, then you obviously, that would be for a child of 3 and over.
Oh yeah, we've not put the embroidery thread in there.
Okay, so
it's available on the website.
Both of those. Cut the excess fabric off, and then that's your head just about done. So I'll turn it round so you can see what it looks like. See if it looks like a bunny.
Yeah, see if the ear's the right way round.
You want to double check your seams and just make sure you didn't get too close to the edge. Looks okay to me. And then we'll just turn it round. And I've got a turning tool. I think you've got a turning tool as well, haven't you? I haven't got one of those posh ones. The turning tool that you've got.
The one you've got is the one we had on yesterday's show that Rebecca Harrison stole. And she's watching, actually. Carol says, it just dawned on me, it's my dad's birthday on Sunday. That's Father's Day on Sunday.
Yes.
He's going to be 81.
Oh,
Carol.
Happy birthday.
Catherine says, John, you are famous. I'm not, Catherine, not anymore. Right, so the turning tool we've got is for the long one for doing straps and things like that. The what? You can use it on the legs, and the ears on this one.
So there we go.
Yeah.
So there's your head, practically done. As I say, Delphine suggests that you don't do the darts until later.
Right.
But that was really just so you had access to put the ears in. So once the ears are in, you can actually do those ones.
Okay.
I'd leave the back one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the head. Pop that
Lovely.
to one side. And then the instructions move on to doing the legs, and you'll cut all the legs out. You'll have a pair of legs, and you'll have a gap. On the front of the fabric, there are marks.
Right.
And what Delphine suggests is that you just make a mark there and there. And this is lovely. You know, you're not actually going to be stuffing the animal until it's all complete. So this little gap here is for you to stuff the leg once it's all assembled.
Oh, okay, don't stuff the legs beforehand.
Yeah.
I've got a quick question for Hannah. Belle says, she says, hi John and Cara, I've just bought the Highland Cow kit. Is there a video of how to make it? Have a lovely time tonight. I will, Belle, thank you. Now, we got a date when it might have been demoed before.
I think it was 2020.
It was what?
2020.
Well, have you looked it up?
Yes.
Is it on our YouTube channel?
Yes, it is, yeah. Can't remember the date, but...
Oh, Cara,
sorry.
You can't give us a little bit and then take away. Oh, we got a date for 2021. Was it made on 2021?
Oh, 2021.
January, February, March. Try 5th of March, Belle, 2021. Okay. When did you look at it? In 2020?
I don't know what. It might not have been. It might have been.
Try the 5th of March 2021, Belle, and then you can see on YouTube.
I mean, the instructions are brilliant, absolutely brilliant, but there's nothing better than actually seeing it.
Yeah, of course. How did you find it? Did you put in Delphine Brooks Highland Cow?
Can't remember. I think I put because there's a Highland Cow cushions.
Oh yeah, of course there is. Yeah.
So I think I put in either Toy or Softie.
Right.
So Delphine Brooks, and it was called Hamish.
Hamish. Oh, so if you put Delphine Brooks Hamish in your YouTube search, Sewing Street, you'll find it.
But as I say, the instructions are brilliant, so you'll be able to follow it very easily.
Yeah. It was. Have a look on the 5th of March. It was definitely demoed on that day as well.
Lovely.
2021. It was what? Oh, Sewing Street's first birthday.
Gosh.
Was I on that day? Was it during lockdown then? What date was it? Oh, yeah, with long hair.
Oh, my goodness, yes.
Let me have a look. Oh, no, don't worry. No, don't worry, it doesn't matter.
Yes, we weren't allowed
You had lovely thick hair then, she said.
Oh, we weren't allowed to stand next to each other.
No, but we're not today either, because I'm sitting down.
But we can if we want to.
Oh, yeah, if we want to.
Yeah.
I'll most really stand next to you the next hour, because I'll be getting ready to go then.
Yeah.
I'm nearer the door.
I will say that John did say he was going to leave me here and he was going to rush off.
Yeah,
so he could get
Bruce
down
has
to
got
London.
to go early as well. Kat wants to go early as well, so we thought we'd leave Cara and Hannah just to hold
fine.
the fort.
What do you fancy doing, guys?
No, you're doing Tunisian crochet again.
So I'm using the shorter stitch and 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I'm going round, reversing at the top of the leg and also at the gap.
Yeah.
Because you want to make sure that the stitches don't come apart.
Yeah.
This is lovely. I'll just stand here and sew all day.
Oh no, good. You enjoy yourself, girl.
It is so mindful. It really is. I think. There was on our local. Oh yes, last night.
Yeah.
On our local news station, there was a whole thing about sewing machines and sewing.
Oh, what's that?
Yes, and I thought, what?
What was that to do? What
It was
after the
just to
news?
it was. You know how they usually have a light-hearted thing.
Yeah,
It was the
yeah.
East Midlands one. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but they were talking about sewing machines and about people getting into sewing over lockdown and things like that, and how people were repurposing things, and it was a really, really good feature. And I thought Sewing Street needed to be on there.
Well, you should have rung in.
So now I'm just going to, with the curves, when you're doing the curves, just take your time.
Yeah.
Don't rush round them.
Christine, Vicky's doing fine as far as I know. I saw her for lunch the other day. She looked gorgeous.
Oh, gosh. How long she got?
I don't know, because with twins you never know, do
No,
you? So, yeah.
No.
Bella Bunny was also shown on the 2nd of the 11th, 2020.
Oh, that was why it was 2020.
Oh, you were looking at the wrong one.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Kat? What are you muttering? You were standing there muttering away to yourself.
There we go. So we cut out that just round the curve. It just helps that.
Yeah.
And this is where I need that other turning tool, I think. Or shall I throw that over to you and you can have a go at turning it?
The open one's over. I can come over to you. I have to find. No, I'm going to turn it. Oh, well, it's right at the end of the desk. Hang on a sec.
Okay, so you'll turn it through, and John's going to do the other leg. You'll do exactly the same with the arms, and there's a little thumb on both of the arms. And then what you'll do is you'll pinch the seams, so match the seams together. So you're not actually going to be attaching the arms or the legs flat. You're going to be folding that, and it just sits in the right position.
Mm-hmm. Don't be looking, get on with your own work.
Why can't I look?
Because it's not working.
Oh no, don't say that. So do the same with the arms, and what you can do is just do a little basting stitch just to hold those in position so it keeps them flat. It's terrible live telly, isn't it?
I've done it.
I've done it. Done it.
Very easy to use at home, just don't get your cack-handed assistant to do it. Have you given me 2 to do?
No, just one. I pre-prepared the others.
Done the other one, okay.
Yeah. So just with a longer stitch, I'm just going to baste across there. Oops. So you'll do all the arms and the legs.
Oh, still on synthetic from yesterday.
You don't want it too hot. I did notice that actually when I had the iron too hot, the interfacing crease crinkled up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So
don't have it on too hot then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn it down to silk.
So you've already got a gap in the arms and the legs all ready for stuffing. So we're just machining across the top. Just do the final one.
Oh, sorry, you're waiting for me now.
Thank you. Yep.
Nothing else for me to do then?
Not at the moment.
What are these?
That's the, has it got an F or a B on it?
Both.
It's got an F. So the F is the front and the B is the back, just to remind me which was which. So we just machine across there, just hold it in position. Then we'll put the stitch length back. So you've done your 2 arms and 2 legs. Pop those to one side and you'll get on with the actual front body pieces. So you'll have your 2 pieces. You've already transferred your markings that show on the front of the fabric. You've transferred those. That's going to be the gap that you're going to be stuffing. There's also another mark on there, and that's to help you with the positioning of the legs. Actually, no, that's not the stuffing. That's with the position of the arms. Don't listen to me.
No, ignore that bit. Watch the thing on the 5th of March 2021.
Yeah, Delphine does it beautifully. No, the marks there, that's where you're going to actually put your arms.
Okay.
So we're going to machine down around the tummy section. So again, 1/4 of an inch. And on the back, I will just show you. So the back, you've got the 2 pieces, and we're just going to machine this bottom bit here, because this part will be sewn when you actually attach the head to it, okay? So you can see this wouldn't take long to do at all, really. Once you've cut out all your pieces, it will be a nice sort of project that you'll finish within a day.
Yeah, yeah.
Oop, not too fast. So come down to the bottom. And again, reverse stitch. So that's the front of the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lovely big tummy. I think on the one that you've got there, it's got a really nice tummy. So we're just going to machine down at the bottom here. So have you got any other, are you going on holiday, John?
On Monday. Straight after the show on Monday. Well, no, I go home on Monday. Barbie comes round for a cup of tea with her mum, and then I'm off on my holidays on Monday evening.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. And remind me, where are you going?
This time I'm going to Spain, just for a week.
Yeah.
To my brother's house in Spain for a week.
Lovely. And is your brother going
He'll
to be
be there, yeah.
Yeah, and the rest of the family?
Well, I don't know. It's kind of open house. They just go and everyone just turns up. So
excellent.
I'm not sure who else there.
How long
George won't be there because he's still in America. But
how long does your brother normally stay?
He comes and goes because he works very hard. He's a surgeon.
Yes.
So they just it's one of those houses where they go, should we go now? And it's all left as they don't rent it out or anything. So it's just left as it was. So all they have to pack is their passport, really.
Yes.
And they just go across there whenever they fancy. Yeah.
Fantastic. So you'll be sunning yourself by the pool, will you?
Yeah, by the pool. Oh, the beach is only like a 2-minute walk away, so yeah.
Excellent. Right. Okay, so the next parts, we've done this part. I just want to show you on the instructions. So the next part is actually doing the arms.
Uh-huh.
And she's saying, using the pattern markings as a guide, pin the arms into position, ensuring the thumbs are facing down. So when you put those in position, the thumbs will be facing downwards. You don't want them facing upwards like that. So just pop a couple of pins in there.
Oh, who made this one? Made it differently. Where are your seams on your arms?
They're horizontal.
Top and bottom?
No, in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So not top and bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you just want to make sure that they're both the same. So you want the gap for the stuffing to be at the back.
Yeah.
So that's what you're doing. So we're just going to, again, just tack that within the seam allowance with a longer stitch, just to hold it in position. So how are we all going to manage without you, John, if you're away for a week?
I'm only away for a week this month, and then I'm away for a month.
Month?
A week? No, then I'm away for a week in August and 2 weeks in September.
Oh my goodness, fantastic. It will be hot, I would imagine. What, hotter than here, do you think?
Well, I don't know, because it's so hot here at the moment, isn't it?
It has been.
Can I do what, sorry? Yeah, doll needles. What would I need doll needles for?
So that's if you're using the stranded cotton to do the features and everything.
Right.
It helps sort of go through the actual, because you're going to be doing that after you've actually done the stuffing.
Okay. What are you saying, Han? No, dolls have the long needles, so I can get 3 in this one, a 6 and a 7/8, a 5 and a 1/8, and 3 1/2. Now these will be good because when Jo Carter makes her toys, and she'll be in on not Monday, Saturday or Sunday, can't remember, I think it's Sunday. Sunday, she uses the long needles to sculpture the faces of her toys. So you get 3 in a packet there for you. Oh, £1.49, that's good.
They are so useful if you're doing toy making.
Also, please be aware they are incredibly sharp.
They are.
They normally have a faceted end, because when I was on with Debbie Shaw one day, she went to a doll or something, came out and got her finger, and then she just stood there bleeding. I had to wrap my hanky round her finger and everything. She was bleeding away.
I did have some of those somewhere in my sewing room, but could I find them?
Oh,
Why
no.
is it always that you can't find things when you want to use them?
Yeah, keep an eye on these cats,
Yeah,
she'll
make
nick
sure
them.
they don't get slipped into my handbag.
She jokes, not.
Honest. So I'm just attaching the legs in exactly the same way that I attached the arms, within the seam allowance and between the marks actually on the pattern. So, ta-da! Make sure that your legs are the right way.
Yeah.
And hopefully your thumbs are up. Actually, they look like to the back. They're not weird.
You see, these stick out forwards.
Yeah, I think the most important thing is that the. I think I've put them on wrong. Shall I just undo that?
No.
Okay,
Don't worry.
right.
Keep going.
Yeah, no. You want the seam so that where you're going to be doing the stuffing, you want that at the back.
Yeah. You
So
did
once
say
you've
that
done
when you were doing
I
it.
did,
Yeah.
but I was chatting. I was asking
Okay.
about your holiday. That's all.
Blame me.
No, not at all. Right, so the next thing is that you're going to attach the back. So you'll do that one side at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to match the seam at the bottom and pin in position. This one's going to have the arms the wrong way round, but
That's
is
fine.
anybody else going to notice? So pop a couple of pins in. We've only got a few more minutes left.
Yeah.
So what I'll do
Doing the
is...
timekeeping now as well.
I was just looking, I was thinking, am I going to have time?
Well, you did start a little bit late. Not
Yeah.
your fault, our fault. But we need to just have a quick word about the Highland cow as well.
So what you'll do is you'll pin both sides with the legs inside, pin and sew both sides, and then pop that all down in there, because the next thing you'll do is actually do the right side of the head, and you'll be matching so that will have been sewn.
Yeah.
So you'll be matching the front seams. So this seam here with the chin of the rabbit there, and then you'll be machining. You will have done your darts before then, and then, as I say, you'll follow the instructions, and there'll be the seam at the back is the last thing that you do, and then you'll turn it all the way through, stuff it nice and firmly, start with the head nice and firmly, and then if you're doing it with the stranded cotton, you'll do the features of the animal then, and you'll then choose which nose you fancy. And this is the tail, and the tail's just with a running stitch round, and you'll put a little bit of stuffing in there and attach the tail to the back.
Brilliant. Let me recap the rabbits, and then we'll just have a quick talk about the Highland cow as well. So the three rabbits are the turquoise meadow, still the most popular. Single figures once you've all checked out. So you get the panel and the instructions. Now, remember, there are no pattern pieces within the instructions because you just cut everything out. The seam allowance is all included in the pieces on the pattern, on the panel. Then we had the purple. Here goes the purple one. Spring Garden, the purple one's called. Spring Garden. Bella Spring Garden. There you go. And then the one we're demo with is the neutral geometric. Loads of these in baskets. You need to check out if you want it now. There's the geometric neutrals. Upside down, is it? Yeah, upside down, but there you go, you get the gist. Plus the instructions. Right, now Hamish Cow is sold out, but we just need to talk about, with the hair, we're going to talk about the hair.
Yeah, just a couple of little bits. As I say, I found it much easier to actually trace all the pattern pieces. You've got all the pattern pieces here. Trace that onto your interfacing first.
Yeah.
Then before you cut them out, attach them to the fabrics that you've chosen, and you can play around with which fabrics you want to put wherever. So that's a real helpful hint and tip. The other thing is on this one, the actual fringe is in felt, but you can do it in the wool, so you've got the wool separately.
Right.
And all you do is you just cut, I did about 5-6 lengths of wool, and then you'll do about 5 bundles of those, and you'll machine those into the actual seam.
The top of the head.
Top of the head. And that will just hold it in position.
Do you do the same if you make it out of the felt as well? Do you machine it into the seam?
Yes, you put that in, and then the tail is exactly the same. You can make the tail as long as you like or as short as you like, and do that exactly the same, and then pop that into the seam as well.
And was there anything else that was slightly tricky or not?
No, not at all. Again, it was very straightforward. It didn't take long. I think it took me an afternoon once I'd cut it out. It takes a while to sort of trace the pattern pieces and everything, but once you've cut it out and machined it all together, it didn't take long.
Brilliant. I've still got the pattern for Hamish, $9.99. That's what's in the graphics at the moment. The actual bundle have sold out. And if you go and look on the 5th of March 2021, you'll be able to see it being made. Delphine are making it. And the rabbit, you've done the rabbit. We don't need to do the rabbit there. No instruction on their own on the rabbit because obviously the panel piece is already there. Right, Cara's back in an hour. One of the 2 books she's going to be doing is the Tunisian Crochet Stitch Dictionary. Brand new, 150 essential stitches with actual size swatches, charts and step-by-step photos by our very own Anna Nikipirovic. And it's a gorgeous, gorgeous book. Loads have already gone. Look at the work that's gone into there. That's at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. And another book as well. Anyway, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 4 minutes' time with sewing tools.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning? Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Now, you know, on our birthdays, we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore. Right, so there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off?
Adam Brooks.
Of course, Adam Brooks. He's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I've gone on my holidays.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What's Cara been doing on this table? Here's all these stains here. Anyway, excuse me. They're putting up the Christmas tree decorations next door because cardboard's not Christmas today. I know. Anyway, the early bird this morning at 8 o'clock this morning with a sew line of refills, glue refills. That's you, Hannah, graphics in. Now, we're already meeting the Long River at £7.99. I know. Look at this. £5.99. £5.99 makes them £1 each, which is brilliant when you think about how much you can do with them, how long they last. At £5.99, always fly out on a busy day like today. Yep. They are 3 different colours, but they all dry the same. All the colours are the same strength. Yeah, we had loads of these. Right, well, this happened in the 8 o'clock hour, so more had sold in the 8 o'clock hour this morning than we've ever sold in one auction before. Do you see what I mean? We had so many, because we had the new advert, haven't we? About you've seen it going out, the one about the extra special early birds every day. So, in the 8 o'clock hour, we sold more of these in one sale than in one auction than we'd ever sold before. So, how am I doing? Lots of people in baskets? Oh, you good? You've been checking out during the morning. That's good. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Loads and loads are gone at £5.99. Right. Janet Clare. Gorgeous Janet Clare. I've got some pre-cuts here. Collage pre-cuts. 10-inch first. These are gorgeous, these. Oh. Now, I don't know if I've seen this one before. Let me just have a look. They're rather beautiful, aren't they? Layer cake, 10-inch square, collage. So let's have a quick flick through these. Moda fabrics, remember? We've had the 2.5. Now, you see, she was saying when she was on last week, my next range has got really bright green in it. Have we got this too early? Because Bon Voyage is the one we're meant to be plugging at the moment, isn't it? But this is collage. I wonder if she's watching. I wonder if Little Elf's watching. They can message in, couldn't they? They're gorgeous. Look at the green in here. It's very fresh, isn't it? I have not seen any of these before. Oh. I wonder if she's watching. She did a Facebook Live the other day with somebody else, a guest of somebody else. Oh, that's nice. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. It's very soothing. For some reason, it's making me feel very calm. Yeah, the little splash of green's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that wood tone there. These all come from like doodles and... do you know what? I think with that one, she's written things and then cut them up into little squares and twisted the little squares round, look. I'm only guessing, obviously, only guessing. In the navy blues there. Oh, I don't know what her inspiration was for this one. Nearly done now. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. That green is so fresh. Collage, 10-inch square, $54.99 from Moda. I'm going to take a thing and say I think this is her latest range. Oh, you don't think it is? Oh, hang on, I've got some information for you now. Janet loves playing with scissors. John says, don't do that, Janet. Go climb the hill with a bucket. She kept a scrapbook for many years. There you go, painting and doodling. I said that, didn't I? Indigo ink. She combined both these loves and created this lovely abstract design. There you go. She says, feel free to cut your fabric and piece it back together again. That's what that is. New to us, but we don't know if it's the latest or not. We did have the 2.5 inch one, remember, ages ago. Well, not ages, a little while ago, and it sold out completely within seconds. That's beautiful. $54.99, gorgeous. $10-inch charm pack, 42 pieces. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to move on from that one because I've got the 5-inch square, the charm pack, which everybody's going wild for. Quarter of the stock is gone. $16.99. Patchwork jacket in this Hannah's going to do. She won't. She wants to do, but she won't do it. She wants someone else to do it on her behalf, she says. Has Janet messaged in, or Elf? Beautiful. Colours are gorgeous, aren't they? The indigo and that splash of green. Collage. $16.99. 5-inch charm pack. How many did you get in there? Did I say 42? 42. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Keep on going through for that one. Gorgeous. Half the stock of this has gone already, but I need you to check out loads and loads and loads. You've got this in your basket. Okay. No, that's fine. I don't mind. There you go, look. There's the indigo ink she loves. A doodling. She loves scissors. You see, now that one there, you can think it was just a piece of cream fabric. It's got a cream crisscross on it. It's lovely. Then you've got triangles and different shapes there. That one there I love. I think she's written lots of things in the two different colours and chopped it up and twisted them round and then created a new fabric out of them. Leaves. Again, there's another one of those that she's chopped and done doodled shapes and twisted them and cut them out and twisted them round again because she loves scissors. And then that looks like a wood grain, doesn't it, that one? In the green. Now, you know the cream one I showed you earlier? It's the same as this one here, but you can see the check in that one because it's got the bright green background. Beautiful leaves. Then you just got kind of graffiti. No, I don't even think it's graffiti, is it? What's it called? Squiggles. Then we've gone to the fresh creams with the blue. Always works so beautifully, doesn't it? $16.99. Make sure you check out. Oh, hang on. I'll just carry on to the bottom and then we'll go on to that one if that's right. Beautiful. Got the navy blues there. Or indigos. Look at that check. Lovely, isn't it? Imagine what you could make out of that. And the joy of the 5-inch square is you get a taste of the whole collection. And then, beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, Janet Clare. And the gorgeous collection. Right. Next, please. So, oh, what's that doing there? Sorry. Sewing machine needle bundle. 9 boxes, 9 packets of needles. There we go, $22.99. Yeah, 9 needle packs. You've got universal, ballpoint stretch, embroidery, top stitch, leather, jeans, sharps and quilting. Oh, we're crashing. Excuse me. £19.99. £19.99. Oh no, brilliant, isn't it? Then you've got them all there, ready to go. Make sure you go through. Something you're going to need every day. And awful, isn't it awful when you break a needle or just change it into, oh, did we get any new ones? Then you have to wait or go out, whatever. This way they can be in your toolbox, ready to go. Quilting, sharps, jeans, leather, top stitch, embroidery, stretch, ballpoint and universal. Specially coated with a larger eye, allows smooth thread flow at higher speeds. All sewing machines. I don't think you put that in your embroidery machine, do you? Well, that's the point. I should have asked that to Tracy the other day. $19.99. Well done if you got that. ABC, XYZ. Oh, I got a, Donny Osmond now follows you on my Facebook yesterday, or the day before. Didn't think anything about it, didn't follow back. Anyway, I looked yesterday, apparently lives in China. I don't think it's really him. ABC, XYZ. By Stacey E.S. Tuzu. She did those lovely kind of Tonka toys, and she has the road ones and the aeroplane ones and everything. This is lovely, this collection. These are like building blocks, jigsaws. Well, they're not meant to be children's prints, I don't think, are they? Abacus, yeah, nostalgia. I like this one here because it obviously, wherever your 10-inch charm packs cut, it's a little bit different. You're going to get quail, giraffe, penguin, zebra. Oh, look, that's Hamish, except it's a yak. That one's a yak. I'm imagining. A yak isn't a Highland cow. You don't get yaks in Scotland. You don't get yaks in Scotland. Aren't there yaks in Canada or somewhere like that? I could be wrong. Has been known. But that, because that one's got a Y, you'd presume that's a yak. Oh, and then you've got your alphabet there, missed that one out. Then you've got the lovely aquas, jigsaw. This is the one that I love. Look, the big animals on there. Skunk, monkey, camel, deer. See, I'd like that in the half metre. Iguana, jaguar. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Then you've got your little animals again on the mustard. Here's your jigsaws again. What's the matter? What's a Uriel? Uriel. It's obviously a goat of some description, isn't it? Or a quetzal. Sat enjoying the show, broke some ribs after falling. My bank will be having a hissy fit when it sees what I'm spending. Oh, Susan, what have you broken? Ribs? Oh, that must be really... Don't laugh. Don't take huge intakes of breath. Oh, it's right. She said, Hannah said you'll be fine watching me. You won't laugh. I want to know what a urial is, or a urial. It's not a boy's toilet. Look at that penguin. Abacus. Now we've gone into like a tan colourway now. Green. Now, can you see a word? Oh yeah, giraffe. You can see what? Where is it? Oh yeah, the alligator. Where's meerkat? Oh no, this is the worst game for Hannah. Going a bit closer, right.
See bat.
You can see what?
Bat.
Bat, where's that then?
Up at the top in the corner. The other one.
Oh, bat there.
Skunk.
Where's skunk? Oh, yeah. Oh no.
It's on the other corner, yeah.
You can do it at home anyway, yeah. Because they'll all be different. Oh, there's alligator again on that one. And I was convinced you could see a meerkat there. Dark green. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? The olives. Oh, they're monochrome, black and white. Monkey. Skunk. Bear. Can you see meerkat on that one, Hannah? I like the navy blue one. Look, that's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. $49.99. Lovely. Graphics out on that one. Oh, question. Morning, John. Could you let me know the difference between a stretch needle and a standard machine needle, please, and why you need to use the correct one? Right, Karen. Needle bundle back in. Right, the stretch one will have a... no, I'll do a regular one, first of all. Regular one has a sharp point, and it pierces the fabric as it goes through. And a stretch or a ball point will have a rounded... end to the needle, because what it does is when you sew through cottons and things like that, they're woven, so the fabrics go this way and that way, so you've got the warp and the weft and the warp, right? So you pierce through the fabric. When you have a jersey, it's only one thread that goes like that. You see, so if you pierce it, it's like a ladder in your tights. It's one thread and it starts to unravel. Whereas if you have a ballpoint needle or a stretch needle, it's not got a sharp end, it's got a rounded end. So when it goes through the fibres, it just moves them to one side. It doesn't pierce them and break them. That's why. So you must use, for stretch fabrics, you must always use a stretch needle or a ballpoint needle. And I think I had both in there, didn't I? Stretch and ballpoint. Here you go. Stretch for knits with two-way stretch, particularly those containing lycra or rubber in swimwear and lingerie. So that's your stretch. And your ballpoint says, I wish they wouldn't do that. Not what it says on the packet. I'm just taking it off the bottom. Here you go. Cotton knits, interlock ribs, fleece, double knit, things like that. This what? John, a urial is a domesticated sheep. Tintinet is a wonderful thing. Oh, and now Stephanie says it's a wild sheep. Are all sheep wild? Oh no, I suppose you've got farm sheep, wild sheep, and home animals. Homegrown sheep, I was going to say homegrown. Well, I never. It's a sheep. It's not even a goat then. Oh. Yeah. You can indeed. Fan. Can I have to unlock the box then, Kathy? It's a cordless fan. You charge it up with a USB stick here. Switch it on here. And then you've got four different speeds on there. How noisy is it? We'll hear. Listen to it on the microphone. Can you hear it? That's really, really loud on the microphone. It's not noisy at all. You could easily sleep with that on, couldn't you? Easily sleep with that one. There is a light as well, look. £10 off. There's only 10 left. We had the grey one the other day. This is the blue one now. Look, there's your light. There's your four different... And let me just switch it off. You can have it... Oh, hang on, I have to unscrew that today. You can have it... So, oh, hang on, there's two bits. No, it goes like that, and it goes like that. So you can fold it away. Is there anything else on the box that I've forgotten to tell you? USB charged, LED ring light, only 3 speed sets. I said I suppose the fourth one's off, isn't it? Rechargeable battery, adjustable fan height. A metre, that's 1 metre tall. 97 centimetres. And it folds away like that. Can you hang it on the wall? Have you got a picture of it hanging on the wall? Oh, from that you... Oh, now isn't that stupid? I was trying to mount just the fan. Yeah, look. Oh, no, you have to fix it into place. But look. It's got the wall brackets on the side there. I want to see how it goes to a metre. Oh. Don't twist that. Did you get... Oh, I've tightened it up now. Let me loosen it off. Turn it to the left. Yeah, it's telescopic, but I'm... Have a look. Let's have a look on yours then. Well, Cat... Let's see if a cat can fix it out for me. Because you can have... Look, you can have it next to your sofa. Oh, I was pulling in the wrong place. That's why. No, look! I didn't know it did this. Look. Then you tighten it up there, lock it there. 12.5 hours and a light on it as well, look. And it's got a light on it as well. How brilliant is that? Oh, there you can see the light on there. Ooh. It's like when you're in that, what do they say when they're in the submarine and that thing comes up and down for you to look at like that? Up periscope. Gorgeous. How much is it? $39.99. Oh, yes, please. Fantastic, isn't it? That goes down like that, goes down like that. Oh, I forgot to switch the light on. Locks away like that, so you put it away in the drawer. That's good, isn't it? Oh, don't take that bit off. Yeah, leave that there, John. I wonder why that comes off then. Oh, so you can clean it out. Yeah, but be careful, it doesn't switch on when you're cleaning it out. Between 8 and 12.5 hours it works. Obviously on different settings. If you've got it on full setting, then it's going to run out quicker, isn't it? Natural wind is one of the modes. What are the others then? Oh, there's 3 speed settings. Oh, so there are 4 settings and natural mode. Oh, natural wind. I'll have a look at that one. Bruce has unnatural wind. No, there's definitely 4 settings. So it's 3 speed settings and natural wind. Yeah, and if you've got a button that's got like looks like wheatgrass, press that on you and your natural wind will stop. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. You going where? Oh, okay. I've got what? The 10-inch charm. Oh, sorry, my hay fever's just suddenly really kind of gone. The 10-inch charm pack of Janet Clare. Oh, fewer than 20 already. Fewer than 20 of these. $54.99. It's beautiful. I won't mess up because Kat's taken ages to get that all nice again. First time we've ever had that one on. Collage. Collage à tu? Look at me playing with French words. Some words of encouragement, please. Oh no, and open the overlocker box, read the manual, now even more scared of it. Never used one. Just get on with it, Ange. Which one did you buy? Which one did you buy, Ange? That's a word of encouragement. Just get on with it. No, she says that. She says that. $54.99. 4? Oh, yes. Yes. Anyway, that's your 10-inch, and I've got your 5-inch here. None of them were my fault. They're blaming me for things now. $16.99. Oh, you'll be fine, Ange. She got the 664 Pro. Right, so what you need to do, Ange, is read them, just look at it a bit at a time. So open the manual and just read the first little bit. And then when you're reading, have the machine next to you where you can put the thread and everything. You'll be absolutely fine. Also, there's loads of videos online of how to thread them up and everything if you're worried about that. Once you get going on it, you're going to love it. Once you've all checked out, there's only 4 of these left. I've not had it before. I did tell you that the 2.5-inch one sold out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. Thank you. I want to do Hannah, do you want to do your ruler next? Now, on the picture, when we showed you this one, it looks huge, right? It's 1.5 by 1.5 inch. It's adorable. Now, what did Susie use it for the other day? So, oh, Susie, you still watching? What did you use this for the other day? Hannah wants to make a keyring out of hers. I'm sure you could drill a hole in it, Hannah. Yeah. $8.99. Oh, I can't even get out the bag, let alone start using it. Oh, let's look at my art studio sample. How quickly will that one get lost? It hasn't even got a pamphlet in it to say what I do with it. Susie, if you're watching, what did you use it for? Was it a cat thinks it was a Quillo? It's 1.5 inches in size. So that. Oh. Oh, what? Hannah's given me no help. Oh. I know, I want to know what Susie used it for. It has got the sticky non-slip thingies on the bottom. Well, Rachel the ruler designed it. Maybe I'll ring her later and ask her. Anyway, I'm going to move on. Because I've been hopeless with that one. Useless. Oh, that goes in the fan. Cat. Let me know if you watched Susie Duncan doing this the other day, what she used it for. There's only 8 left. It's flown out. There's only 8 left now. Right. Do not, when you buy this, when you get it home, do not do what Hannah did with hers. She wanted to clean the tiles in her back She's got a picture of her doing it. Oh. But she put the brush on the wrong way round. It's not... Right, so where the button is... I'll do it from here, right? Where the button is, you want that on the back of the thing. What Hannah did was she forced the thingy on that way round, thinking it was like a toothbrush, and it got completely wedged. What you have to do is put it on this way round, click it in, put the batteries in the bottom. You do not... Presuming you don't get the batteries. No. And then you press it like this. I've got one of these for my... I clean my bathroom tiles with it and everything like that. You can push it up so it's on continuous, or you just keep it on for bursts like that. You get 4 heads. Okay, now Hannah used just water on her tiles before. That's it after. Oh, and before. They're completely different colours. Are they white or are they beige? Oh, why did it go beige for the second one then? Anyway, you get 4 heads. You get the large bristle brush head, you get the small bristle brush head, you get the cone brush head, and you get the soft bristle brush head. So I use my large bristle brush head for which is that one, for my bathroom tiles. Small bristle brush head, try saying that with someone else's teeth in, for my cooker. One with the points on, great for going behind taps. And then the really, really soft one, this one, I used to clean out my tumble dryer with. Scrubber brush. How much is it? $33.99. Oh no. $19.99. £19.99. A good make as well, clean easy. Perfect for a targeted hygienic clean. Oh yeah, this is what Bruce has used his for. There, Bruce's hands before and after. Oh, there you go, there's a tumble dryer. That tumble dryer looks brand new to me. That doesn't look like the inside of my tumble dryer. Oh, he keeps it clean like that all the time, see? Took your nail varnish off for that one. Oh, then there's your hob. What's that? Oh, Jan, can you give Ange a ring then? Can you take her through how to thread it up? Princess says it's perfect for a box bottom. Oh, do you mean the ruler? Not this. Don't try to use this on your bottom, Princess. Easy to put on as well. You just slide them on. It's not a toothbrush. Remember, you want the back of the brush where the button is. Yeah, look. Oh no, so you were doing it the wrong way up and pressing the button constantly like that. And she still got great results, but she swore a lot. Brilliant. Moving on. Keep going through for that. Okay, and you'll need that because it's got the batteries in, doesn't it? Barley pop, ooh, barley pop. Right, I've got bundles of barley pops with money off. How do I know? What? Okay, the one I've got here has got ambrosia and coral reef together. Oh, pardon? Oh, okay, dewdrop, they've called it dewdrop light and coral reef. This is what you get here, cut with a laser, 2.5 inches wide. £10 off, $79.98, split pay. Where? Oh, I was going to say it's got a split pay because it was a high price, but it shouldn't have had. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, excuse me. That's naughty. So which one's that one, Kat? That coral reef. There you go. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at these. Blues, greens, purples, darks, oranges, yellows, more green, lime green, and then you've got the blues on there as well. So that's that one. And you get that one, which is lovely pastel shades, look. Well, they're solids, but they're not solids. They're like marbling rather than patterns. They're kind of marbled, look. Lovely. $40 different designs in each pack. So you get 80. So they're just less than £1 each. And you're on 3-way split pay, $26.66. Only single figures that bundle left now. They are the batiks, look. So if you're doing a Delphine, these would be perfect for Delphine's confetti quilting, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. So that's Dewdrop Light and Coral, they've called that one, £10 off. Gorgeous. Moving on. I'll leave that with that, Cat, so you know which bags for them to go in when we finish. Rightio. Yeah, I've got this one, which is Harvest, Warmth and Daybreak. I think some of them have been packed differently because they've both got 40 in, but one's a bit thicker than the other one. So there's that one. Split pay again. $79.98 3-way split pay. Saving £10. Oh no! They're lovely. They're more moody, aren't they, those? Autumnal colours. Now, I don't want to go against gender what's it and everything like that, but I'd say these were more, or less feminine. I don't want to, it's very difficult to say, isn't it? Because we all like different things, don't we? You know what I mean? But less floral. Let's say less floral. And then the last one, last duo, is this one. So this is Dewdrop and Rainbow Sweets. Hello, Daddy Adam. What are you doing in here? Oh, Christmas, for the Christmas decorations. Oh, he's helping out with the Christmas decorations. So I've not got this one open, this one. Sorry. It's all right. I only got 7 left. You have to be quick, Cat. So you've got the lilacs and the pale blues in that one. 40 in each packet, remember. $79.98. They're 44 inches wide. They're Barley Pop. Oh, that's lovely. That colourway is beautiful, isn't it? And then the rainbow, the bright, bright rainbow next to it. Cat's trying to be so efficient today. Gorgeous. Saving £10. 5 of those left. Right, I'm going to give that one to you. I'm just going to re-show you the first one again. Did you say not the autumnal one? Oh, and the autumnal one. Okay. $79.98. £10 off. You get 80 strips. I'll show you a strip. Look, let me show you a strip. No. I'm not taking my clothes off. Da, 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 da. No, that was just, I pulled that one out of my... Da, 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 ba-dum. That's a strip. Well, no, I was doing Salome of the Seven Veils. I only know that because when we did a film called Strippers, one of the costumes I had to design was for Sue Hodge, right? No, it wasn't Sue Hodge. I'll take that back. Because Sue Hodge was in it, you know, off Hello. It wasn't her. It was for the leading lady. No, it was Sue. It was definitely Sue Hodge. It was definitely Sue Hodge. And she had this costume on, and slowly she pulled all the 7 veils out. And as she pulled them out, she became naked. And then we had a party in the wardrobe. It's a bit embarrassing now. We had a party in the wardrobe, and I was so drunk I went and put the costume on. And I did a striptease in the garden. Now, Sue Hodge is about 4'11" and a lady shape, and I was much different shape. And it was a bonfire party, so it was November the 5th. So it was cold. Anyway, I loved it. Yeah. I know, the things you get up to in youth when you're young. Except I was about 26, 27. I was quite young. Oh! Stripology next, the theme of stripping. Tripology extra large. There we go. Tripology extra large, really, you know what this is. You get your rotary cutter, you can slice strips and squares and rectangles and triangles and hexes, all sorts of shapes on there. You can do your 2.5 inch or your 1.5 inch strips. You can square off your blocks by solid numbers on this side and your 1/2 inch numbers on that side. I've got a slide with lots of words. It'll need to go on the... Oh, yeah. Lots of words. I'll let you read that. Not just squares, you can cut diamonds. Also, if you follow the QR reader, it'll take you through to the Creative Grids website. They show you all of the instructions how to use it on there. You do get a little pamphlet with it as well, which helps you with it. Oh, Bruce is bored of that one now. Okay? Lovely. Double-sided tape, which they've redesigned their packets now. I'll give that to you, Cara, as well, so it's that way. You might get the old packet or the new packet. So it's 1/2 inch wide, double-sided basting tape. This is the wider one. Quickly and easily adheres to fabric, paper, and plastic and wood. Bag making, putting zips in, everything like that. Beautiful. Loads of people multiply on that because you know what happens if we don't get it in. If we sell it out, then it takes ages to get back in. And when you need to put a zip in, you haven't got any at home. This is the 1/2 inch wide. This is the slightly wider one. This one's the 12mm one. You get 7.5 yards, 7 meters on that roll. So lots if you're doing lots of little zips and things. Well done. Bobbin winder, battery operated. So, what you do with this, just to show you. So it arrives like this, like a little petty cash tin. Right, you open it up, and inside, you lift this up, put your spool of thread on. You put your spool on there. You take it through the guide, through the tension guide. Then what you do is you've got a bobbin, an empty bobbin. You pop the bobbin onto there, then you slide that round. Now, I always get this the wrong way around. Let's do it that way around. Right, then you press the button. No, wrong way around, John. Which way did I just do it? That way. There you go. Fill in the bobbin. I'm not going to do the whole bobbin because you don't keep it on there. That's wasteful of thread. But when it's full, that will bob back like that, and your bobbin will be full. Now that's brilliant because if you've got a sewing machine like mine, hasn't got an independent bobbin winder. when you're looking, you think, oh, I'm getting low of the purple now. You can thread yourself or wind yourself another bobbin. Or if you're doing a Delphine project, think I'm going to need 5 bobbins with 5 different colours on them. You could wind them all before you start on there, and then you just go and start on your sewing machine and everything like that. $19.99. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Let me just take that off there. There you go. It's cute, isn't it? We sell loads of those. We sell absolutely loads of those. I have, but I haven't got... Oh, okay. I'll just show you how you can do half square triangles with this, right? I've only got single figures left. You've been buying all these without me being here. What you do, this is the 15-inch one, isn't it, this one? Yeah. What you do is, if you want to create half square triangles, you line this up with your fabric here, so it's like the corner is in the corner there, and then the other one is in the corner down there, and then you literally draw down either side of there, right? And then, when you've got your 2 squares together, you sew on those 2 lines, slice up through the middle of them, and you've made yourself 2 half square triangles. It's easy as that. Really good for also just for marking up or anything, because it's a 1/2 inch wide then. If you want to mark 1/4 inch, and you've got the line in the middle then and the outside then, that's a 1/4 inch. $15.99. It's even got the Creative Grids non-slip grip on the bottom. Brilliant. Only a few of those left. Make sure you check out. When I went to see Oklahoma, you know, like the like the what's this? Conductor normally does this. Right? So what the man on Oklahoma was like this. He was sitting right in front of the stage, going like that. And then he put it down. He played the accordion. Then he put it down. Yeah, they all join in. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not come back to the house. It's inclusive. What's it called when you include everybody? Inclusive, yeah. Next. I've only got a couple minutes. Cara will be back. Janet Clare, 10-inch layer cake. 10-inch layer cake. Single figures on this now. It's beautiful. She didn't mess it. Oh no, Margaret, really? I'm not going to read it out. It's not my place to. But it must have been on the news. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous colours. She loves a pair of scissors. And she loves collage. What's the matter? You don't know who Glenda Jackson is? One of the finest British... Yeah, sorry, I'll say it now. Glenda Jackson's obviously passed away. I don't normally read things out like that in case it's not happened. But Hannah's just checked in. It has happened. Glenda Jackson's passed away. Oh, you don't know who she is, but you've met her. Yeah, she was in Women in Love. Oh, she was was astounding actress. Then she became a politician, didn't she? Anyway, look. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 10-inch layer cake. I've also got it in the 5-inch charm pack. Same fabrics, but in the 5 inches. Beautiful. $16.99. Now, I'm going to run out of these, aren't I? I really am. Going to run out of those. $16.99. Right, so I'll put everything there for Kat to take away. Now, I've got to remind you about these lamps. At 9 o'clock this morning, no, not 9, 8 o'clock this morning, we had 3 early birds. We had the refills. We had these 2 native lighting lamps. Now, again, exactly the same amount of both have sold, but we had more of the black, didn't we? Which one have you put in first? White. Right, okay, white with the remote. Now, let me just tell you, I've got hiccups. We normally sell these $119.99. They're meant to be $125.99, and I think going forward they will be $125.99. But today, for our early bird until midnight tonight, because we've crashed the price, at midnight it reverts back, £99.99. And it's got 3 split pound. It looks like you can get it home for $33.33 and then pay 2 more $33.33s after. 26 light settings, because you've got 5 different colours, 5 different brightnesses, and you've got the, what's the baby lamp called? Night light setting as well. Comes with a remote control, so you can switch it on and off from across the room. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Now you have to be a bit careful. Is that one plugged in? Because look. Oh, no, it's not doing it this time. Earlier, oh yeah, there you go. Turning them on and off, left, right and centre, look. Oh. Oh, you can have your own disco. I've only got one, so. Anyway, this is the white one we're talking about now. So how many white ones have I got left then? Once everyone's checked out, there's 3 left. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. $99.99. Remember, at midnight they go back up to $119.99. And also, if you come in to buy this tomorrow, it'll be $119.99, but it won't be 3-way split pay on it. The black one. You get a black remote with the black one. Hours of fun. $99.99, $33.33 on split pay. Brilliant price, fabulous lamp. I've got this one, remember? Oh, she was the best Elizabeth I ever, according to Margaret. It was announced on Sky News this morning. Yes, I know, Margaret, but what happens sometimes is we get messages in, I read them out, and then people go, she's not dead, he's not dead, things like that. So we have to be a bit careful, because it's not me that it bounces back on, it's the company. Right, don't go anywhere. Cara's up after break. We've got Tunisian Crochet Dictionary. We've also got Crochet and Embroidery, all by Anna Nikki Pirovich. Look, this book here, they're both brand new books, but this book here is absolutely flying out already. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant book, look. If you don't know what Tunisian crochet is, you will do by 1 o'clock today. We've also got this book, Embroided Crochet. Both those available in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning. Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Now, you know on our birthdays we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore, right? So there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off?
Adam Brooks.
Of course, Adam Brooks. He's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know, so you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes, we're going to have competitions, and, well, I've got no balloons or oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway, we're going to have so much fun and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I've gone on my holidays. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Cara's back. Oh, what were you doing then? She suddenly leapt up from underneath her desk. Now, this is a yarn lane hour, I'm supposing. It hasn't been advertised as a yarn lane hour, but it's a yarn lane hour, isn't it? Because we're doing Tunisian crochet and embroidered crochet. So let me introduce you to the books, first of all. This first one is Flying Out, Flying Out, Flying Out, Flying Out. It's called Tunisian Crochet Stitch Dictionary. It's 150 essential stitches with actual size swatches, charts, and step-by-step photos. It's by our very own Anna Nikipirovic, and it's gorgeous. It's lovely. It's exactly as you'd expect it to be. So let me start at the beginning here. So look, so it's first of all, it's got a whole, I love the colours. The contents, basic stitches, fans and shells, cables, edgings, embellishment, lace stitches, and then it introduces you to the book, how to use the book. Then it has the directory of the stitches, you see. So you start off with Tunisian simple stitch, knit stitch, moss stitch, rib stitch, reverse stitch, running stitch. I mean, I could go on and on, because there's hundreds of them, aren't there? 150 of them. So look, everything is on the page that you need, but then as you get more complicated, staggered stars, you have the chart, you have the photo, and you have all the instructions and the steps and everything. Let's jump to another one. Garden path. Now, garden path gets 2 pages. It's lovely, isn't it? And now that looks like cable knit, doesn't it? But it's obviously crochet. Woven. Oh, right, 50 books have gone already. 50 books have gone already. Once you've all checked out. Zigzag lace, triangle, everything is in there. There's a lot of work gone into this book. And what a fantastic book for $15.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant book for $15.99. Cara is going to take you through all of that. Not all 150 stitches, obviously. Oh, the phone lines, queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us if you're in the queue on the phone lines. We're with you any minute now. How many did I have? Okay, brilliant. So that is your Tunisian crochet. If you don't know what Tunisian crochet is, we're going to ask Cara now before we start. But I need to introduce you to the other book. Oh, no, before I do, you need a special crochet hook for Tunisian, don't you, Cara?
Yes, you do.
And this is it here. We've got 2 sizes. Now, for the one that Cara's using, she's going to be using the 4.5. I've got the 5 here just to show you, but you putting the 4.5 in first. Oh, 4, sorry. 4 and 5. I've got 5 here and Cara's got 4. This is your 5. So it's Tunisian crochet hook or crochet Tunisienne or uncinetto Tunisian. Well, we'll talk about how different it is in a minute when we go over and see Cara using it. Because you only need 1, you don't need 2, do you, like knitting? She's shaking her head, she's counting stitches. So that's your 5mm. Cara's got the 4mm. Yeah, get both, because I'll ask Cara what the different sizes mean in a second. So I've got it in a 4, that's a 4, and this one here is a 5. So you can have both, but they're only $2.99 each. So that's that book. That's that book. Then the other book we've got here, not Tunisian, this is straightforward crochet, but you embroider it. So you make the crochet, then it's Anna Nikopilovic. As you can see, you crochet the section, then you embroider on top of it. So all sorts of design. Oh, look, vegetable coasters, they're nice, aren't they? So what you do is, I'm guessing, is you crochet the mat underneath and then you embroider the vegetable on the top. They look nice. I wonder what they are. They're like little savoury biscuits. What else we got here? Wall hanging. Wild garden pillow. Shopping bag. Blanket. There's the blanket there, look. I don't know. Oh, and you got templates, not templates, transfers in the back as well. For your embroidery. I'm just going to try and find the blanket now. Bunting. Oh, hoopy. I wonder, there we've made that one in a week. Cara's made that one. It's over. When we go over, you'll see it in a second. Where's the blanket then? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, because I can't find the blanket in here. There it is. Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it? It would help if I just looked in the blooming contents, wouldn't it? Oh, no, hang on. Bear with me, caller. Projects, bag, pillow. Is it? Oh, it's a wildflower wall. Oh no, that is birds and trees blanket, 88. Here it is, here it is, here it is. There it is. Oh, it looks like Rebecca Reed's block of the month. Look, no little mushrooms there. They've put them on bunting. They're on, what's it here? Coaster things here, aren't they? But oh no, mushroom bunting, there it is. Be nice on a blanket. You can transfer them. It's because there's two buntings. There's another bunting there. Look, badgers, acorns, fox. Yeah, you can, because what you do is the pattern here will give you how to crochet the triangle, and then the embroidery is another section that you can just put on different things, isn't it? Regular crochet. This not Tunisian. This book. This is regular crochet. Oh, and pom pom, pom pom. Bum, 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 bum. I was about to say, you can tell I'm going on holiday, can't you? But I've not got another 4 days for my holidays. Take the graphs out. I'm going over. I've got to walk, I'm afraid. I'm taking the Tunisian crochet book with me. Oh, you already got your own. So tell me, what is Tunisian crochet and why is it different to normal crochet?
Tunisian crochet is a method of crocheting, but you actually, to me, it's like a mixture between crochet and knitting, because one line you'll work with a single loop on your hook, and the other one you'll actually like cast on.
Right.
And then the line that you go back, you're actually casting off, and you end up with one loop on the other end. I know.
Right, so when we do Tunisian, we start with one. I'll let you do it.
So what I'll do,
yeah.
I absolutely love Tunisian crochet, but I've never really been able to do much with it because I've never had a book like this.
To tell you all the different, so you could do straightforward Tunisian.
I could do straightforward Tunisian crochet, and then that was it. I hadn't really sort of got the knowledge or the understanding to be able to do, and this is an absolutely incredible book, and you would never ever think that it was crochet because it is just a mixture of crochet and knitting.
Yeah.
So
over half the stock's gone of the book. So the actual finished crocheting piece just looks like normal crochet, does it?
Oh
no.
No, looks.
Are they two different styles that you've done there?
Yeah, two samples.
Nixie, because I think of crochet as a double knit, a treble knit, and all that kind of thing. No, not knit. A double stitch and what are they called?
Double crochet.
Yeah. Treble crochet.
Double treble.
And doing things in the air, chain in the air and all that sort of thing.
I would say the main difference between crochet and Tunisian crochet, normal crochet has a lot of holes in it. You actually create a pattern and you've got lots of holes in the actual thing. With Tunisian, the majority is sort of like similar to knitting, but just incredible finishes to them.
Okay.
So
start me off then,
So
please.
I'm going to start you off. Can you crochet?
No.
Okay. I was taught when I was 8 years old.
Ooh, back in black and white days,
Yeah, definitely black and white days. By a lovely lady who lived down the road from us, and this is going to show my age. And my mum used to send, I think my sister used to go as well, and used to go down with a threepenny piece.
Mm-hmm. My Uncle Jack used to collect threepenny bits for us.
And we used to give it to this lady, and her name was Miss Honess. And we felt very independent because we were able to go down the road on our own and everything. And I went into her house and she taught me how to crochet.
Oh.
And you never, ever forget. You know, it's like riding a bike. You never forget. And then when I was at college, I did a bit of crochet at college and did some Tunisian. And then, in fact, we were saying that you've got the Tunisian crochet dictionary, but if you wanted to, you could use some of the embroidery designs on this as a base.
Oh, okay then.
So you could actually create your base and then do your embroidery on top.
Brilliant.
So, okay.
So let's see how we start then.
I'm afraid I've only got one size 4 crochet hook here, so I've used one of mine. So
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. This is a 4-ply. It's quite fine. My tension in crochet is very, very tight, so this is quite good. So a 4-ply on a 4-needle hook is okay if your tension's quite tight.
Okay.
But I wanted to be able to show you how to do it. So you start Tunisian crochet in exactly the same way as you do normal crochet with a chain stitch. So you're doing a chain stitch and you've just got a single loop on the hook. So I'm just...
So to me, that's just normal crochet.
That is normal crochet. So I'm just going to do a few stitches and then show you how you come back. So this is a foundation row.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to come back and we're going to go through. Can you see, I'll move that over. Can you see there's a little hump there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go into the hump.
Is that what it's called?
No, I don't know what the technical term is. Just says
bump.
Bump.
No. Yeah, it says bump.
Bump. Okay,
yeah.
So the bump.
Okay, through the bump.
Through the bump, yarn over the hook, come through. With normal crochet, you would either go all the way through, but you're going to leave that extra stitch on your hook.
Right.
So we go to the next bump.
Bump, hump.
Put our hook through, yarn over, pull through, and you've got another stitch on your hook.
Oh, okay.
So it's like casting on. It's all right. I'm just going to get into a lovely mess because I've started in the middle of the ball and then started on the outer edge. So you would carry on. So every time you go into that bump, you leave the yarn around. So we're going through the bump, putting the hook through the bump, yarn over, pull through and leave the yarn on the hook. Into the next bump. So this is how you make your foundation one. So for all the designs in this book, you would do a foundation row. Some of the stitches, some of the patterns need an odd number of stitches or they need a multiple of so many stitches, but all the information is actually included here. So this sort of information, so for an extended simple stitch, it says any number of stitches, same here, knit stitch. But when you come up to some of the more detailed ones, it will say that you need to do it a multiple of 4 stitches plus 7 stitches.
Right.
To get that pattern.
Right.
Because if you don't do that, then your pattern won't look the same.
When it says multiple, so you could do 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and then add 7 on the end, or you could do 4, 4 and add 7 on the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly that. Okay.
So this one is just any number of stitches.
Any number of stitches.
Right.
So what I've started to do was just work my way through the book. So I want to show you the very basic, simple Tunisian stitch. So we're under and leaving the yarn over the hook and on the hook. So we're leaving it. So you're like casting on stitches.
Right.
This book has inspired me to get back into doing Tunisian crochet.
Oh.
And you can do squares. If you wanted to, you could do a whole blanket with just different squares, different colours, anything like that. You can get a large number of stitches on the hook.
Yeah, because it's much longer, isn't it?
It is, but you can also, there is another hook available that's actually got a detachable end and it's sort of got like a wire.
Oh, yeah,
it does show you in the book.
Yeah. So that's because a normal crochet hook, you only ever have one stitch on at a time, don't you? So it's kind of like you don't need the length of it, but you need the length of this because if you were doing a longer, bigger square, you'd need more.
Exactly.
Okay.
You could do, I don't know, there's about 15 stitches there. You could do about 70, 80 stitches, so you can do quite a large piece.
Yeah, if you want 2 bigger squares.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So we've got to the end of the row.
So we've got to the end of the row and you're always going to leave your work facing you. With crochet, you normally turn it around the other way, but you're actually going to leave it facing you. Now we're going to cast off, if you like. So we put the yarn around the hook and cast off 1 stitch. So that just makes the edge nice and neat.
Right.
Then yarn around the hook and pull it through 2. Yarn around the hook, pull it through 2 again. Yarn around the hook, so you're actually casting off. Round, pull through 2. Round, pull through 2.
Oh, so you're going to end up with nothing on your needle.
You're going to have
Not
one...
hook.
Yeah, one loop left on your hook. So we're just going to do that. I hope everybody can see this.
Yeah.
Sit nice and clear.
It's perfect.
So you carry on all the way down until you get to just one
hook, one stitch on your hook.
Yeah. So can you see there are some vertical stitches there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just need to extend that a little bit more. What we're going to do now, your first, so we didn't twist it or turn it.
Yeah.
This is your first stitch. You're going to miss that first one and you're going to put your hook underneath the vertical stitch.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Put your yarn over, pull through and leave it on. Next vertical stitch.
So not humps this time, we're going through vertical stitches this time, yeah?
Round and over. Round and over. You can use this for so many different yarns, and you just change the size of your hook depending on what yarn you're going to use. So the chunkier one, so the size 6 would be for like a double knit or a chunky yarn.
Right.
The size 4 is smaller, so that's why it works with a 4-ply. So I'm just going along and casting on, if you like.
Yeah. So was it discovered in Tunisia? Is that what it's called, Tunisian
now
stitch?
this is the whole thing. The history of it is quite vague. There's not really sort of anything definitive. And some people say it was actually around the 1800s and it was discovered in France. So it was created by the French.
Okay.
Queen Victoria did it, so it was sort of very popular around that time. But nobody's ever really been able to find out why Tunisian.
How funny, because I thought it would have been something like that Cleopatra did and things like that. Something way back.
May well have been.
Yeah.
May well have been. But the thing is, as well, it's called different things in different countries.
Oh,
so there's lots of different names out there for it. And then sort of around the 1920s, it sort of went out of fashion a bit. And then there's just been a resurgence, and it's really, really, anybody who does knitting or crocheting may sort of take the next step and want to do something like Tunisian crochet.
Right, you carry on doing that. Hannah just wants to have a look at through the book a bit more, because there's a whole contents at the end, or index at the end there, so you can look everything up. There's also increases, decreases, wrapped and cross stitches, clusters and cable stitches in there. Then you've also got symbols and abbreviations. Breaks every single thing. Well, you imagine it would do with Anna, wouldn't you, drawing this? She wants you to know everything.
Yeah.
Even how to hold the hook. Like, so you made a slip knot at the beginning.
Yep.
To show how you have to hold the yarn.
Yep, round your
and
fingers.
Then your foundation chain, which is what you did. Yep. And then your understanding multiples. That's exactly what we're doing at the moment. This is just your basics.
There's that one that I said where you can get different hooks to go.
Oh, on the end of a wire.
And then you've got a wire. So if you wanted to do a larger project. One of the things one of the names it's named as is Afghan as well.
Right.
But again, it's not anything, anything logical as such. But you can do larger blankets and things like that. But this is just amazing.
And can you make anything then? Once you start crocheting, can you make tops and
you should
all
be
sorts
able
of things?
to, yes.
I mean, no, this is obviously just a dictionary of the different stitches. Put a shell wave there. So if you make a shell wave, for example, you need to do multiples of 18. So I'm presuming 18 is one scallop plus 3 extra stitches. So if you did 18, 18, 18 and 3, then you'd make in 3 scallops, I imagine there.
Yes.
Easy wave, stream, there's all these different stitches, and every single one is thoroughly described with life-size pictures and everything. That must have taken forever.
Oh, honestly, it is just beautiful. It really is. And the way that the book's been put together and the charts and the photography, And, you know, it takes you through step by step. So it really is sort of very comprehensive.
Okay, fewer than 30 books left now. Fewer than 30 books left. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. You know, as I say, it's rekindled my interest in Tunisian.
Right, hang on. So where are you up to now then?
So that I've come back, so I've been casting off, if you like.
Yeah.
Until I've got one. So you can see the actual stitches coming together. So that's that one. So it's just, that shows you with different...
So is this the wrong side facing towards me?
No, that's the right side.
Okay.
That's the right side. It's because I'm using a different yarn and I've got a bigger hook. This is a finer hook at home.
Okay.
But that shows you how tight my tension is.
Yeah.
But it's so sort of neat and everything. And then this is a different one. I've started...
Okay, so what did you do? What's this one called then? Can you remember?
So that one is moss stitch.
Right.
That's it. So that's that one.
Okay, not Inspector Morse now.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
you sure?
Pretty sure that's moss stitch.
Okay, so what you need to do with moss stitch is you need to do multiples of 2 plus 2 extra on the end. So what have you got on yours then?
On that one.
Not on this one here.
No, this isn't the moss stitch. I was going to do a different one.
So this one here, you do your multiples of 2 plus 2, and then literally you just work on your foundation row, see page 16, miss the first vertical bar, tells you every single thing, and if you don't like words, has the chart here, and all of the key to the charts are all at the back of the book. So what are you doing on your hook now?
So I've got 4 on the go at the moment, so I'm going to try and remember which one's which. So I'm pretty sure this is, where are we? Stitch. Extended simple. Yes, so this is the extended simple.
Right.
So again, it says multiple of any number of stitches, which is brilliant. I've already done one line to put all my stitches on, and every row that comes back, when you've got the stitches on your hook, you just put your yarn around the first one, just pull it through one.
So it's always the same? You
always on your return journey, so far I've found that you do this on your return journey for all of them.
So it's the stitch going the other way
that creates the pattern.
Okay.
Yeah. You're an expert.
Hardly. The thing is, I understand all the words of crochet, and I can go, oh yeah, do that next, do that next. But coming to do it, I don't think I could do this, because I think my tension would be all out.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think with crochet, I've taught a lot of people how to crochet, and it is just finding your way of holding the hook, holding the yarn, and you know, there's no right or wrong way, whatever's right for you, to give you the right tension and everything, and give you the right results. I think that's the important thing. So I'm just going yarn over, take 2 off, yarn over, take 2 off. This light is brilliant as well.
Oh, yeah.
I could do with one of those.
That's the early bird. It's the early bird today. The early bird light. 99.99. We'll go back up to 119.99 at midnight tonight, and then when we're out of stock, I think the next price will be 125.99.
So that gives you an extended simple stitch. You can see you've got more space in between.
Right.
So what I'm going to do for the one where I start, so you do step 3. So that was step 2 coming back. Step 3 is chain 1.
Yeah.
You miss the first vertical bar. So we miss that first one there.
Right.
And then you're doing an insert hook from right to left under the front vertical bar. So you're going to do exactly as we did for the traditional Tunisian stitch. You're going to put your yarn over, pull through, leave that one on the hook, and then you do a chain. So we go under the vertical stitch, yarn over, pull through, and do a chain.
Okay.
Under the vertical stitch, yarn
This is what
over.
we did on the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we're adding a chain. So that's why it's opening it up. That's why it's called an extended one.
Right.
So you're doing a chain every time. That's what I was counting when you were talking to me. So we just carry on doing that under there. This is quite loose. I wanted it to be loose so you could see the stitches. if I was doing this for a project or something like that, I might go down in size for the hook.
Okay.
But it's just under the vertical one.
I think once you're up and running, it's actually quite easy.
Oh, it's lovely, and it's just repetitive. And the only thing that I would say to you is maybe just check at the end of each line that you've still got the same number of stitches.
Yeah.
But it's nothing sort of really complicated, and it's just beautiful taking it through step by step.
Yeah, but you're only on stitch number 2.
I know, I've got others started, so I am going to show you.
Okay, once you're all checked out, the book has sold out. The book will have sold out.
So shall I do a different stitch?
Okay, what type of yarn? A lot of people are asking what type of yarn you can do Tunisian
Anything. With. Absolutely anything, but you would change your hook size to...
Right, so what have you got here? What's this?
That's the one.
That's the grey one I've got over here. So that one is bamboo and cotton. How do I know the weight of it? Double knit, vegan friendly double knit, right?
So that's a bit.
So do you change chunkier. If you use different yarn? Do you use different sized hook?
You can, but I've used the same hook for this as I've used for the 4-ply.
Right.
With crochet, it's all about your tension
and
about what you're going to be making. With most crochet patterns or Tunisian patterns, if you're able to get Tunisian patterns, it will give you a tension square.
Right.
So, if you're finding that you're, as I say, I'm very tight on my crochet, I would actually increase the size of my hook to make it bigger.
So basically, this would be a tension square.
Yes.
And in the book, it would say this is meant to measure 4 inches by 4 inches. And you go, oh, I know this mentions 3.
Yes.
So you know you're too tight.
Yeah.
So you go to a bigger hook.
That's exactly.
Because you want your sample square to be exactly the same size as what they tell you to do.
Yeah. But having said all of that, a lot of crochet projects are not garments.
Yeah.
They're maybe little characters, or you're making squares for a blanket.
Or you're making squares to make a garment out of.
That's right.
Yeah, you're not knitting, you're not crocheting a whole side.
No.
You're knitting, I keep saying knitting, you're crocheting something to put together to make a garment or make a blanket.
Yeah, make a blanket or something. So you don't have to be that specific, and you'll find what's right for you.
Okay.
So that's coming back on that line, and just adding that chain stitch makes it just a little bit wider. Just trying to find my last stitch.
So actually need to move on to the next one too.
And then we can talk about the embroidered one as well. So if I just show you, that's how that one. So that's different to that. Okay, and that's another one.
Okay, so what's the other one you've got on the go?
Good question.
Check out your books, because there's too many people got it in your basket.
I'm going to have to change to different hook. Good job, I've got a few hooks.
Yeah.
If you've got just one loop on your hook, it's easy enough to just leave your crochet like that.
So if you've only got one crochet hook, you can put it down.
Yes. But
and come back to it.
Because I've got all my stitches on there, I can't do that without just undo it. So
what's this one we're doing now?
So this one I decided to do, if I can find it. There are just so many gorgeous ones. Full stitched. So this is this one.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to test me now as to if I can remember what I needed to do.
Well, where are you up to then?
So I'm coming back. So I've done my even number of rows. So I'm here.
So you missed the first one.
Missed the first vertical bar.
Yeah.
Which is here.
Right.
That's that one.
Then you've got to SP1.
So there's and the space. So I'm missing that, and the SP
and the
is
first space, right?
And then I'm going to do a 1 TFS, which is a Tunisian full stitch.
Right.
And I'm going to insert my hook. Instead of the vertical, I'm actually going to go between the 2 stitches. So my hook's not going to go through the vertical, it's going to go between those 2 stitches.
Right.
Through to the back.
How do I know that then?
It says here,
because it tells you what Tunisian. Yeah, I see. You've got to do the stitch they tell you to. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's all I do. And then you'll do that right to the end. So it's just putting
So you
your
do a
hook.
Tunisian full stitch in space between second and third stitches. Then you do 1 Tunisian full stitch in each space to the end.
Yep.
Work end S stitch.
Work to the end stitch.
Oh, okay.
Work to the end stitch.
Yeah.
So I'm just...
Oh, work to the end
yeah.
stitch. I've got it now.
So I just carry on working to the end. So I've cast on all my stitches and then just in there. Okay.
Lovely.
And then what do I do when I come back?
You cast them all off.
So yarn round,
Go through.
go through 1, yarn round, go through 2, yarn round, go through 2, yarn round, go through 2.
It's funny to think that somebody actually sat in a Victorian costume or something
I
like
know,
outfit
I
and went,
know.
I wonder if they in fact discovered it because they did something wrong, or whether they went, I wonder what'll happen if I do this.
I know, and it gives a nice thick, so, you know, whether it was made for socks or gloves or scarves or something like that. Anna must have had an amazing time doing research into all of this.
I can imagine.
Incredible. But thank you very much for doing that.
Please check out your baskets. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you. Pollen. And that's that one.
Oh, look, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, brilliant. So people are going to miss out now on this book, the Tunisian Crochet Stitch Dictionary. Graphics out. Right, the other book, it's not Tunisian crochet. This is, I don't want to say ordinary crochet, regular crochet, isn't it, that we know?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
How can I get it off then? I can't. I have to get a shot of it there then. Cara's made this one. It's the front cover one. Oh, I'm going to get it level. Oh, the lamp's in the way. Just push your lamp out the way a second. There you go. Brilliant. So this is crocheted all around here.
Yeah, this is double crochet all the way around, and that's your base.
Yeah.
So you'll do a base for this particular one. You'll do a base, and it tells you how many stitches, how many chain stitches wide, by how many rows. But you know, it doesn't have to be entirely accurate. And then there are transfers within the book, and you can use transfers to transfer the design onto.
Oh, I see. So you just transfer through the one layer of the crochet, and then you've backed it like a quilt sort of thing.
Yeah, what I used as well, and I'll show you, is I used stitch and tear.
Okay.
For the embroidery, and it just supports the embroidery whilst you're stitching.
Okay.
So
Let's just have a look through the book then. So there's all the different projects in the book. So there's your transfers at the back of the book. Okay. There's your transfers at the back of the book. All named, numbered, so you know where to find them, what yarn she's used, and then all the different. Now you see those there are these your embroidery charts?
They're like cross stitch.
Cross stitch on top of the crochet.
The base.
So all of them have a base of crochet, and then you do different embroidery on the top of the crochet to create the different effects. There's that one. So none of those patterns are crocheted in. When you do your background, you're not changing colour or anything.
No,
you're just doing the one, but like that one.
You're doing a base, which is why the Tunisian crochet would be fantastic.
Oh yeah,
as a base.
So you literally do a square of crochet and then embroider everything else.
Yeah.
That's a bit like a cushion you did years ago that was like on cotton, wasn't it?
Yes.
So there you go, and then all your different stitches in there and everything.
Again, it's just beautiful from the point of view that she's covered everything.
When we do the embroidery then, do we use the embroidery needle or do we crochet stick it on?
No, okay.
Okay, so let's start.
So this is like a chain stitch going all the way across, and that's we've suggested and used stranded cotton.
Okay, so literally it's a blue background, and then you've got embroidery threads, and then you've embroidered on top of the crochet. None of that is, you've not done 2 lines of blue and then done a line of lilac or anything like that. It's all embellishment on the top.
Yeah, what I can do, if I can remember how to do it. Yeah, I know, that's right. I need my other crochet hook. Here we go. And some colour. So there are some stranded cotton colours.
Yeah, I'll do the bundle in a second.
Yeah. And for that line across the bottom there, you actually...
Oh, you can use your crochet hook to do that bit then?
So we can bring... Let me just have a think about this.
Who made this one for you then?
What? Which one? That
the one on the wall.
I did. It was about a week ago. I've done a lot of things in between. So you bring your crochet hook through and pick up your thread on the back, and then you go forward a stitch.
Yeah.
And pick up the thread underneath.
Yeah, but you could just get an embroidery thread and back stitch, couldn't you?
You could, but this just gives a nice chain stitch effect.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some embroidery as well. So yeah, and this is using the stranded cotton just fully. You can use, if you've got lots of oddments of yarn, you can use lots of different yarns. You don't have to
use embroidery thread.
No, exactly. So you'll just go through every stitch and pick up.
Oh, okay. So you're just weaving it in and out, yeah.
So it's just really effective. There's something called Swiss darning in knitting, and this reminded me of Swiss darning, where you can create a pattern on the surface.
On top of a pattern,
yeah.
So you could do anything like that, really. You could write a name, you could do zigzags, you could do whatever.
Actually, do an alphabet.
Yeah.
Really, really simply. But how effective is
gorgeous,
that? It really is pretty.
Oh, yeah, and I see what you mean. It's not just a back stitch. You've got that lovely chain stitch going on there, yeah.
So that's one thing that you can do with it. Okay.
So now, does this book tell you what size for the project? Tells you what size square or oblong to do.
Yeah.
Finish that off.
Yeah.
And then tells you how to do, using the transfers, how to embroider.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you do some more embroidery.
Yeah. So that comes off really easy.
Oh yeah.
So embroidery wise, what I found much easier, I've got some scissors, is just cut a square of stitch and tear. And again, it depends how tight your tension is. My tension's quite tight there. I think that was a 3.5. I'm not sure what size hook you've got for this yarn. Is have a piece of stitch and tear just on the back, and this will disappear, or you'll pick it out afterwards. But it's just to stabilise the actual crochet. So, what stitch do we fancy doing? What did I do on there? I did French knots, back stitch.
So you can either use her transfers, or you can just do it freehand if you wanted to.
Yeah, completely and utterly. And I've used a length of the stranded cotton, left it at 6 strands.
Right. Which is what it comes as.
Yeah. But doubled it in the needle.
Right.
So there's 12 strands.
Oh,
there.
Okay. Yeah.
A knot on the back, which will go through the stitch and tear.
And what kind of needle have you got, like a tapestry needle?
You can have a tapestry needle. I just needed a needle with, I used what I had at home with a big eye.
Yeah.
I think, again, you've got some needles over there. So, say we're doing a back stitch. Back stitch. So you'll go back a stitch, and it could be over 2 rows of the crochet. And then you're going to your needle's going to come up. Can you see the hole there? Okay. Your needle's going to come up through the actual background fabric and go back 1. So that would be a back stitch.
Yeah.
Then what you can do, I'll just use the same thread, is a French knot. So I used a lot of French knots on the flowers. So bring your needle through, wrap your yarn around your needle 2 or 3 times. 3 times gives a nice big chunky French knot.
Jill says, I'm just discovering mosaic crochet. It's great fun. And Wendy says, after work, John... I don't understand what you're saying. I think she's popped home for her lunch break to watch. Don't quite understand that. Afternoon, John and Cara. Can I ask Cara, will you bring Swedish weaving to Sewing Street?
Oh, that's like, is that Swiss?
I don't know what it is.
Swiss darning, possibly. I don't know.
You have to look into that one.
I'll have to find out. I like learning new things. So this is the French.
Oh, it came over here to recap everything over here, but Hannah wants me to just do the book over here.
Yeah.
Embroidered crochet. $12.99. There's the book. And that's Cara doing the crochet, the embroidery on the crochet.
So another stitch would be Lazy Daisy. Whoops.
Yeah, you carry on doing that. I'll get the skein of all the skeins. How many should there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
That's right, I'm just going to undo that bit. So if you want to do your bit.
Yeah, there you go. 8 of these. 8 skeins of... Now, you don't call it embroidery thread. What do you call it?
Stranded cotton.
Stranded cottons. You've got like a maroony, magenta, a red, a pink, an oyster, a green, a yellow, an olive, and a lilac-y lavender. $10.99. You get 8 skeins in there. The what, sorry? Oh, you're not talking to me? Yeah. $10.99.
But as I say, if you've got yarns at home, you can use yarns at home, or you can use your stranded cotton, your soft cotton you can use. So if you've got a cotton base. So this is just a Lazy Daisy stitch that I've done here.
Lovely.
And then, shall I do another stitch?
Yeah, go on. Have we got time?
Yeah.
Yeah, put the book back in, embroidered crochet. If you look on the website, we've got different yarns, and there's Roger Stitch and Tears there, and some tapestry needles are there, and some floor ply wool is there and everything. Just help you. Right, I'll do this one first. This is the embroidered crochet book. Check out. Is it getting stuck again? There you go. $12.99. However, very quickly, the Tunisian crochet stitch, in theory, is sold out, but 9 people haven't checked out. 9 people need to check out now. But there are 33 in baskets. 33 in baskets. I don't know who Jeannie Lambert is, Christine, I'm afraid. $15.99. 9 of you to check out, but there are 30 odd in baskets. Well done. Make sure you check out if you want that. Definitely want that. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow. I'll come back to Cara in a second when she's not concentrating. Okay, can I have another big tally, please? There you go. Bulk buys at 8 o'clock. 9. Who's on tomorrow? Oh, Bexreed. Of course. Is it Monday tomorrow? No. Bexreed has got bulk buys tomorrow. Stuart had bulk buys the other morning, didn't he? 9 o'clock, dressmaking. Oh, it's the launch. It's the launch of Helen Rhiannon's new book. She's only been working on it for, well, the COVID happened and everything, but she's been working on it for so long. She's so proud of that book. The Easy Guide book launch with Helen Rhiannon. Then we've got bag making fabrics and accessories. Now, the 11 o'clock there, is that a yarn lane hour? But it's not in orange, is it? Wool Couture Weaving Loom. Hang on, Wool Couture, that's the company. Weaving loom kits with Helen Rhiannon. And then kits you will love at 12 o'clock. Right, I'll just say a quick thank you to Cara. Thank you very much indeed, Cara.
Thank you very much.
When are you back in next?
21st of July.
21st of July. Well, I'll be back from my July holiday by then.
Oh.
Anyway, before I go, I just need to remind you about this. Oh, got a photo. Here is my lamp on holiday in Torbay from Carolyn. Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it? Take you wherever you want. Right, so it's a 2-in-1 travel, torch and lamp. $45.99, three-way split pay. Oh, is that it? Is that Helen Rhiannon's book? Ooh. Oh, it's nice size.
Gorgeous.
Hardback. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. All different, altering your sample, different body shapes, altering your side seams and your shoulder seams and transfer. Oh, this is, oh, I have to have this. Just to remind, oh, nice pictures as well. Anyway, that's tomorrow. That's not today. I don't know why I'm showing you that. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Helen Rhiannon tomorrow. That'll sell out. That will definitely sell out tomorrow. Make sure you come in at pre-order to buy that tomorrow morning. Am I going? Well, I've got ages. What's the matter? Oh, we've still got.
I can talk. Go
again.
Yeah,
you do a bit more, Cara. We've not. I looked at the clock then and thought we're not. How long got, Bruce?
I thought the clock had slowed down.
3.5 minutes. You've got.
There you go. So I just want to talk a bit about the actual transfers. So you've got the transfers in the back of the book.
Okay, we'll just have a look at those from upstairs.
Yeah, they can be used over and over again.
Hang on a sec. It's just focusing down. So what you're saying, there you go.
So you can use them over and over again. So once you take them out of the back of the book, they're there to be taken out of the back. You cut them out and you can pop them in. There's a little pocket at the back, so you can save all your transfers there.
Use them over and over again then,
You can use them over and over again. If you find when you're putting them onto the crochet fabric and they don't transfer so well, use a friction pen or something like that just to draw around.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And in fact, on that one, I actually just did some vertical lines and then added so mine's slightly different.
And will they transfer onto fabric? Oh, shut up, John.
And they transfer onto fabric as well.
Oh, wow, look, yeah.
So, you know, just an iron, you just pop that on the back. If it's a big transfer, you want to pin it and iron on the back. No steam or anything like that, and it will transfer onto cotton fabric, so you can use it on lots of other things as well. So
that's
not
brilliant,
just on
because if you're making a quilt or something,
good. And I love all the technical information that she's got included in here. You know, she just covers everything. It absolutely does cover everything, and just so clear.
Yeah,
it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. As a reference book as well, so.
So you can buy if you've got the Tunisian crochet dictionary, because that's gone now, use that and then use the embroidered one if you buy the embroidered one as well to then embroider on top of your Tunisian. Thank you, Cara. Brilliant to see you. See you in July. Now, don't forget, it's Cardboard launching Christmas today. And they've got a huge hunky-dory hour on, I don't know if it's an hour, but a huge hunky-dory. It's everything you need for Christmas. Everything you need for Christmas on that one. I don't know why they're going all the way through to Christmas if they, you know. Anyway, I'm not in tomorrow, but I will see you on Saturday for my very first of my 3 birthday shows. Rebecca Reed's in tomorrow with Helen Rhiannon. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on Saturday morning.